introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
What's up, Dodgers Berzerkers? What's up, Dodgers Berzerkers? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Today, Dodgers versus Pirates from Pittsburgh on Valhalla Sports Talk, and we're here for all the action. What's up, Dodger Berzerkers? We are live, as I mentioned, Dodgers versus Pirates today here on the channel. Kind of a wild thing right now. We've got two streams right now active on Valhalla Sports Talk. Two streams active and running at the same time. I got some plans for that. They are evolving as we speak, but it should be exciting, and we should see a lot of Valhalla Sports Talk here on YouTube. Sleeping Angels in the house. Greg Raging Cajun up in here. Sleeping Angels in the house. Big Play Slay in the house as well. Dodgers versus Pirates, the second game of a three-game series from TRB. What is it? What the hell is the name of this stadium in Pittsburgh? Anyway, it's from there, y'all. It's from there today, and we got 10 Berserkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Wasn't sure if I was going to get online today for the second stream here. I got to feel a little ill, but we'll come through that. We'll get through it. PNC Park. There you go, Sleeping Angels. PNC Park in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Say that 10 times real fast. Right now on the television, we've got two games active right now. Arizona, Oakland. Oakland leading that one 4-0. And Chicago Cubs versus San Diego Padres. The Cubs lead it 2-1 in the 8th inning on a game that you can see the stats and the chat room on Valhalla Sports Talk as well. That game is going on as we speak here on the channel. Hopefully it's still working right. I never know if it's working right, but we'll see. Jameson Tyler says, hey, what's up, Jameson? Sebastian Tabarez, Valhalla. Oh, those are the people talking in that other stream. Those are the people talking in the other stream. But anyway, we'll figure this all out. I'm thinking now, instead of doing I want Valhalla Sports Talk to be active on YouTube almost 24 hours a day. That's what I'm thinking. And if I can run two streams at the same time, that means I can run one and have it probably be like a scores from around sports channel rather than a single game, and then we can look in during the day to different games. But for the most part, it would be to update scores from around sports, I think. William Arcano checks in, says, what's up, Valhalla? What's up, buddy? How you doing today? How you doing today? We've got Dodgers Pirates here on the channel. The game's set to first pitch, set to go at 4:05 p.m. Mountain Time. That's my time. It's 3:43, so we're a little over 20 minutes away. A little over 20 minutes away from first pitch. Hey, I think the Cubs just did something big here against San Diego. Looks like a solo shot. A solo shot. And I think they just took a 3-1 lead. William says we need to win this one. The Giants lost, so let's go. Correct. Giants did lose today. Mr. Boatman lets me know the Giants lost as well. It's funny because you guys are going to be letting me know what's going on when I'm going to have a channel literally running, telling everybody what's going on at all times. Lethal to all says, good evening all. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. I'm ready when they are. All right, so they're about to launch a bunch of games now. A bunch of games on DirecTV are about to go off here. Coming up on the screen here, Houston at Boston, Dodgers at Pittsburgh, Mets at Orioles, Washington Nationals against the Rays, the Braves visiting Philly, Milwaukee taking on them Reds, and the Seattle Mariners versus Detroit. Fap checks in, says, let's go blue, let's go. William Arcamo says, who's pitching for the Dodgers today? I believe it's Tony Gonsolin going for the Dodgers today, William. Tony Gonsolin versus T. Anderson of the Pittsburgh Pirates. But yeah, this is kind of trippy, y'all. This is kind of trippy. We've got two streams rolling at the same time on the channel. $19 people up in there on that other stream. So maybe FAP is correct. Maybe FAP has figured it out. That the ratings come in when I'm not on. Maybe he's right. Mr. Boatman says Gonsolin is amking his season debut. He's making his season debut. So a couple quick shout outs here. Nick the Wick resubscribed to the member gang today. This is his third month as a member on the channel. I appreciate you, Nick the Wick. And Mark Mosley re-upped 14 minutes ago. And he's been a member for 3 months as well. So that means his little Valhalla logo next to his name will change colors. Jorge Gomez up in here says, hey, what's up? Mr. Bowman says, just saying, when we win, we will be second, then eventually first. Ace Diamond 666 says, hey, Valhalla, go Dodgers. Let's go, buddy. Let's friggin' go. Another early game today. Kind of an early start compared to the ones we normally have. Hey, Tommy Monahan up in here. What's up, Tommy? He says, let's go Expos. Tommy, I got 2 streams running at once, man. I'm like freaking ESPN up in here. 2 streams rolling at the same time. William says we need Gonsolin to pitch at least 5 innings today. Yeah, that would be nice. But again, big shout out to Mark Mosley and Nick the Wick for resubscribing, becoming members for the 3rd month in a row. I appreciate y'all. Jorge says, yeah, it's way early. Ace Diamond says, Expos no longer exist. Ace Diamond, you just broke Tommy Monahan's heart, dude. Why do you have to be the way you are, sir? Yeah, I saw you were on there earlier, Tommy. Rogelio Lozano checks in, says, hello, Valhalla. What's up, buddy? So listen, on that deal that I tested out today, the other stream that's going on, as I was thinking in my noggin this afternoon, I was thinking, man, every day do I want to do another thumbnail for some other random game? And I said, no, Valhalla, you don't want to do that. So what I think I'm going to make that secondary stream that's going to be running, it should be running all the time almost. And I think what I'm going to make that is kind of a catch-all that catches sports scores from around the world. Catches sports scores, and then once in a while we'll check in on a game. So I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. Ace Diamond says, because I am honest, Mr. Valhalla. Salvador Chavez up in here. What's up, Salvador? How you doing, buddy? '23 Berzerkers. As I mentioned, this game's set to go off at 4:05, so I probably better stop yapping and tell you what's coming up. Fap says the Expos were the only good thing to come out of Canada. I like Tim Raines. Some guy whose name I can't talk, he says Audi. We'll just call you Audi, sir. Hello. He says, let's go Dodgers, though, so I like him. All right, secondary screen. Let's hit it. Here's what we got going today, y'all. Gonsolin versus Anderson pitching matchup. RBI leaders. We got Taylor leads the Dodgers. Reynolds leads the Pirates. Home run leaders. Muncy leads the Dodgers. Reynolds leads the Pirates. Batting average. Taylor 274. This Frazier guy 330. Urias still has 8 wins for the Dodgers. That leads the team. And Brubaker has 4 for these Pirates. He caught that L yesterday, though. Strikeouts 103 for our guy Trevor Bauer. Brubaker has 62. Saves, Jansen 13 for the Dodgers. 7 for Rodriguez of the Pirates. Team stats, y'all. Team stats. Wow, that went way too high. Runs per game, Dodgers average 5.32. These Pirates average 3.39. Batting average, the Dodgers averaging 242. Pirates average 228. Home runs, wow, look at the difference there, y'all. Look at the difference there. Dodgers, 71 home runs on the season. The Pirates, a league low, 37. ERA for the Dodgers, 3.18, 4.83 for the Pirates. Here's what the injuries look like. We'll talk about the Dodgers. Tommy Kane sitting there, Corey Seager. Seager's return is coming up next couple weeks, I think. And obviously we won't see May. I'm doing good, Salvador. And Tommy says, what do you mean the only good thing? Tommy is insulted, and I don't blame him. Pollock is hitting a home run today. He is long overdue, says Boatman. Faps is not a Blue Jays fan. I dug the Expos because they had weird uniforms, and not many other people seem to like them. But yeah, Tim Raines, he was a bad Mamma Jamma. Some of y'all don't even know what a Mamma Jamma is. Some of you ain't even down to the Mamma Jamma lingo. What's up, SD Gaming? 25 Berzerkers up in here. What was this other stat screen that I liked? Let me see if I can find it again. I think it was this Fox one. Let's check it out. Let's check that one out, y'all. I gotta get these things programmed into the buttons. As if I don't have enough buttons to push already, y'all. As if I don't have enough buttons to push already up in this Palm Beach. Alright, I guess I gotta be on that screen to find the buttons. Alright, so there it is. It's Fox. So you just bam, bam. And there we go. Now we got all that official looking stuff there. It looks a little small though. Maybe I can make that a little better. There we go. Alright, so we talked about the starting pitchers, Gonsolin and Anderson. Here's a little Fox facts. Mookie 2 doubles away from reaching 20. Muncy 2 home runs away from reaching 15. These are all the same ones as last night. They haven't updated them. Or maybe I didn't hit rewind. But it says 11 minutes, 21 seconds before first pitch. Aircam, it's literally on your screen, bro. Fap says the Hawk was a badass. Loved Andre Dawson. Hey, what's up, Viking Jerome? It's all right. Says, hey, Mr. Valhalla, how are you doing? I'm doing good, buddy. How you doing? How are you doing? All right, let's look at the odds in this contest. For those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, a little scratch, some bacon, some cheddar, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some coinage, some moolah, some skins on the action. Win probability. Dodgers with a 62.8% win probability. Pittsburgh 37.2. Run line bets. The Dodgers must win by 2 runs or more to cover the run line. Minus 1.5 for the Dodgers, plus 1.5 for Pittsburgh. Team to win. A bet of 189 would win 100 if the Dodgers win, and a bet of 100 would win 155 if the Pirates win. So minus 189 for the Dodgers on the run line, plus 155 for these Pittsburgh Pirates. A breakdown. Team to win breakdown. 76% of the money spent is bet on the Dodgers, 24% bet on the Pirates. Big money percentage, 95% of the money is bet on the Dodgers, 5% bet on the Pirates. Darkness checks in, says it's good to see Gonsolin back today, hell yeah. Robert checks in, tough loss for the Giants today, still in first place. It wasn't tough for me. I didn't find it difficult at all. Didn't find it difficult at all with the Giants loss today. I feel pretty good about it, actually. Ace Diamond says Moises and Felipe Alou both played for Montreal. Father-son duo. Ace Diamond 666 says my money is on Los Angeles. All right, here's some of these prop bets. They're kind of weird. Adam Frazier and Cody Bellinger both hit a home run. That's plus 4,500. What does that mean, y'all? What does that mean? If Bellinger and Frazier both hit a home run, how much would you win on a $10 bet? Trees Go Boom says, let's go. Keeper and Haynes and Muncy both to hit a home run, plus 4,000. I wonder what the odds are for Keebron Hayes to miss first base. What are the odds? Anywho, let's get into the social stuff here, see if I missed anything. Fap says, Robert, Giants losing is a great day. Ace Diamond says, JT's going to hit a bomb tonight. Hey, there's old Vin Scully, y'all. Vin Scully, picture of old Vin put out. He must be at Dodger Stadium. Nobody told Vin there was no game there today. Well, son of a bitch. Look at this tweet. This tweet was at 3:48, y'all. It's 3:57. It's raining now. Juan Toribio. Verified. Darkness says, Hayes odds to miss first base, 100%. No doubt. Juan Toribio at 3:35 p.m. They got the tarp on. Ace Diamond says Vince Scully is the GOAT. Hell yes he is. Amen, Fap. Yes he does. All right, so we might have a little rain thing going on here. We might have another day where rain is happening. Here you go. Here's a little drama today. Here's a little drama. Pete Alonso of the Mets is saying that he believes that MLB manipulates the baseballs year in and year out depending on the free agency class. I knew they weren't going to let me play that, but I wanted to try. I wanted to try for you, Berserkers. The Dodger game is officially in delay. They're hoping to start at 8 p.m. Eastern time, so we're already got a 30-minute delay, y'all. Yep, happened yesterday too. Joss is in the house. Says, what's up? It's time for Dodger baseball. Apparently it's not. Zachary Weiss. What's up, Zachary? TechWork77 reports another rain delay. Man, I didn't know that. Hey, look, you guys want to see Jock Peterson hit a home run?
Those memories, they're with you forever.
That ball is drilled. Peterson puts a charge into that one. Way back, forget it, gone.
Jock pop, y'all. Jock pop, y'all. Carlos Parache, what's up, mate? Josh says the rain delay would be awesome. I don't get out of work till 5. Well, it's delayed till 5, bro. Jesus Valdez says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. Steven says, Jock, that Tatis mock is excellent. I don't know how long they have to wait, Rogelio. I don't know how long. I think it matters. They give up if the field gets lost. But here we go. This is the Pirates starting lineup should this game go today. Frazier. Down goes Frazier, first in the batting order. Hayes, Reynolds, Moran batting cleanup, Polanco, Newman, Perez, Tom, and Anderson on the mound. All right, here's the Dodgers lineup, y'all. Let me see if I can get that on your screen to where you can see it. Mookie Betts leading off, Chris Taylor batting second, Justin Turner third, Albert Pujols batting cleanup and manning the bag at first. Cody Bellinger batting fifth, Pollock sixth, Will Smith seventh, Gavin Lux shortstop, and Tony Gonsolin on the bump. I didn't even notice that he did a third base stutter step. I'll have to go and watch that again. Thap says, can the East Coast get its act together and not rain during the summer? He thinks we're more advanced on the West Coast. Trees Go Boom says, we need rain on this coast. We need it here. I know that bad. Yep. LeBron James will be wearing number 6 next season is the rumor. All right, let me go find that Jock Pop home run again and see if he really did stutter going around third, y'all.
Home run, Jock Peterson unloads on Yu Darvish, and just like that, we're even. 1-1 for Peterson, his 7th of the year, as he takes Darvish deep.
He did. Oh my God, I love it. I freaking love it. Oh, why did it take me out of there? Man, I love it. He did it. Good call, whoever saw that. Scott Shaw up in here. What's up, Scott? And then he retracted his message. Man, I totally didn't know that he did that stutter step going around third. Suck it, Tatis. 44 up in here, up in here. All right, folks, so this is showing 2 minutes till the first pitch, but as I've mentioned, they've told me that it's 30 minutes delayed as of now. Mr. Boatman says Smitty's going to hit a home run today. We're ready for some Dodger baseball there, Scott Shaw. We are ready, buddy. We're 44 strong. We are 44 strong up in this mug. All right, let me get this on the right screen. Let me get this back on the right screen, yo. I got to get these programmed in somehow. I got to get these programmed in somehow. There we go. So there's that one. Then we move it to Sportsnet. Bada bing, bada boom. That easy. Yeah, 30 minutes so far, Scott. 30-minute rain delay. Yeah, Jock will always be a Dodger fap, in my opinion. Quacking Ling says, yes, Giants lost. Yes, they did. Pepsi Man up in here. Pepsi Man. The Pepsi Man can. The Pepsi Man can. I should own some stock in that company, yo. Carlos says it's going to be a blowout. Brian says, ha, Jock. Salvador asked me how I've been. I've been good, buddy. How you doing? Viking Jerome said, Jeff, what's that pickled corned beef stuff your wife made last night? Well, she didn't make that last night. That sits in the fridge. It's like jalapenos and onions, and then it sits in there and gets ick. Sheila Jones up in here says, hi, Valhalla and everyone. What's up, Sheila? Scott says, I'm a Pepsi guy. Me too, buddy. Brian says, man, that sucks. Rain delay and everyone's looking for Bauer's sticky stuff. Salvador Chavez is doing good. And Robert just cannot quit hyping them Giants. No matter how hard I try to ignore it, he keeps typing it. Hey, RGR football fan. One of the member gang says, good evening. What's up, buddy? Yep, Padres losing 3-1, y'all. Viking Jerome said, I never tried, I don't think. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Fap says, Robert, you're on thin ice, buddy. If you get him, Fap, don't ban him. Don't ban him. Just put him on timeout, shut him up for a while. Don't ban him, though. Hey, they've already got due up here. Let's go to 690 and make sure this game isn't going. Yeah, they're doing, I don't know, they're doing one of those videos again where they follow the player around, Access Dodgers or whatever. And it looks like they're chasing old, I forget his name. Yeah, don't be banning It's All Right either. Hopefully, Jesus, hopefully they have a good game. All right, let's go to the main screen here. I think they just psyched me out a little bit there. Mr. Boatman says, Mookie, Smitty, and Pollock are hitting home runs today. How's my other stream doing, you guys? That's an old computer running the other stream. It could blow up at any second. Catch fire. Jesus says, awesome tunes, man. You know, dude, only the best up in here. Only the best of the free YouTube music for you, the fans. Andy Guillen says, hey, Valhalla Dodger fans. What's up, Andy? There's Matty, man. Hey, punks. What's up? Dodgers have a chance to do some moving today. Got to step up. Yeah, I saw that, Alejandro. I saw there's still 19 over in that other stream. Man, I'm like ESPN, y'all. I got 2 streams rolling at the same time. Bruno Malagon says, hi, guys. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. There you go, Fat. Yeah, let's do that in the chat. Tech works. Sound the alarm. In the chat, hashtag who you got winning today's game and what's the score going to be. I'll do the same. I will put mine in the chat as well. I will put my score prediction in the chat as well. Hashtag Dodgers. I don't know. I wasn't too fond of that lineup today. I'm going to go 7-4. 7-4. Dodgers 7-4 is my prediction. Scott Shaw said, man, that Jazz Flippers game last night was awesome. Donovan Mitchell is something else. It was a good watch. Maddie said, but it ain't the same without the man there. Listen, this is why I'm doing that, y'all. This is why I'm going to do those streams like that. But I'm not going to do... Anyway, you'll see as it's coming. But it'll be called a stat and chat stream. And I'll run it virtually all the time. It's probably going to be on. But I watched a dude last night that literally did not get on camera, didn't say a word, and didn't play any game audio or nothing. And all he had was the stats that were going on in the game put up there. 100,000 views. 100,000 views, y'all. 100,000 views. Goes to the little knock on the peg of us YouTubers. They're not here for us, y'all. They're here for these teams. They're here for the stats. Anyway, Yellowman says, why the F you streaming Padres? It's a test. It's a test, Yellowman. I'm going to start doing streams where I don't even appear on camera and just make it available so people can get into the chat and talk about sports. And I'm going to still do all the streams I've always done before, hopefully. It's pretty close to that, Maddie. Let me bring it up for you. Well, I can't. I can't bring it up for you, but I can look at it again. Again, we're in a rain delay, y'all. That's why I'm just rambling on. Brian says it's not what you know, it's how many subscribers you have. Man, that dude, he literally, he's been selling himself as a little kid doing YouTube. King Brand 909 Beans, welcome to the Berzerkers, General Thor, we proud. He's been selling himself as a little kid doing YouTube. But I heard his voice last night, and he's an old dude. Oh, definitely Viking Jerome. No doubt about that. I'll always do the Viking streams, I'll always do Dodgers streams, I'll always do Lakers and Kings, but what I'm talking about is, I'm thinking about having a stream running almost 24 hours a day that just tracks scores from around the different leagues. It just has the scores from around the leagues. And then a chat available. I haven't seen the field yet. They're doing a special on one of the Dodgers, and I can't... Matt Beattie is his name. He looks different when he don't have his glasses on. So he's on right now. But I missed all your predictions. Let me get this real quick. Maddie says Cubs just won. Did they just win? Yep, it's on the stat screen. So let me do this real quick. I'm going to end that other stream real fast. I'm going to end that other stream. And let me do that. So it's ended. We proved that we could run two of them at once. And yet, Cubs 3, Padres 1, so both the Padres and Cubbies lose today. Both the Padres and the Cubbies lose. Catch that L. So that stream ended up with 30 likes, it looks like. And I don't know how many views. Most of you guys were the ones that were in there. Most of you were the ones that were in there. It's still showing as a live stream though for some reason. Let me refresh. Okay. Alrighty. So that one's down. And now we are Dodgers Padres only. Brian says the look on Tatis's face when Jock stutter stepped. Did he? I want to see it, Brian. But I don't know what I meant. Hey, new super chat, Valhalla, holla. Valhalla, holla. To RGR football fan for that $1.99 super sticker. He's tired. But thank you so much for your support, sir. RGR has 2 channel memberships, y'all. 2 channel memberships. And still super stickering. They're supposed to start the game, Pablo, at 5 o'clock my time, so... Yeah, let's see a video of Tatis's face. I want to see it. Oh, there's Ito Marpez. Sorry I missed your comment. Valhalla, by the way, in Mexico, those jalapenos and stuff from the funky jar, we call them rajas. That's what my wife calls them. Maddie says, and still, there's 63 people listening to you ramble on. Yeah, no doubt. I thank you guys so much. I don't know why you do it. Fab says, when you're 3 hours ahead, that's the East Coast to me. Let me look at this social thing and see if anything's changed. The Pirates reported at 4:07 p.m. We will start tonight's game in delay. Stay tuned. And there's a picture. There's literally a picture of the field covered in a tarp with gray skies. 348 Juan Torbino, verified on Twitter, says it's raining now. Like not raining, it's raining. Sergio Fernandez up in here. I want to see Tatis's face too. I do. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's Joe Kelly's birthday today, y'all. They've delayed the game to, tomorrow's game is early. I thought you were telling me they moved the game tonight to early, but no. Dodgers gonna win 10-0, says RGR football fan. Yep, the game tomorrow will be on YouTube at 9 a.m. Standard Time. That is correct, Sheila. So if you want to watch the game, you can watch it. I won't be streaming it. Ryan says Tatis didn't lose his mind or nothing. It was just a stone cold face. Tatis can stone cold my nuts. That's what Tatis can do. Happy birthday, Joe Kelly. Exactly. '81 Berzerkers up in here. If you're new, folks, hit that subscribe. Give the video a thumbs up. Turn on those bell notifications so you know when we go online. My phone is making a lot of noise. My phone is making crazy noises, y'all. What is going on here? I think I might be getting hacked, y'all. All right, I'll be right back with you, y'all. Crack Fishy checks in. Fap says Tatis looks like he'd rather be straddling a stripper pole. Hey y'all, I gotta step off for just 1 sec. I got some real life shit going on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. 99 Berserkers in the house. I got folks out here trying to hack my shit, y'all. Not today. All right, still in a rain delay here, y'all. They're doing some kind of a thing on Matt Beatty. We don't know yet, Mr. Beast channel. Stephen Rose says, I'm in your PayPal. No, you're not. Alrighty, y'all. Alright, I'll keep you appraised as well as I know, y'all. I'll hang out a while. Yep, there you go, Eric. FAP. Valhalla, holla to FAP. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, FAP. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. FAP be rolling in here, hooking me up with them super chats. I appreciate it so much. We've got 107 up in here. SD Gaming says delayed, shaking my head. Hey man, you can't do nothing about the weather. Can't do nothing about the old weather. We don't know yet, Mr. Beast. Valix Prime Sports, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Brewster asks if they have a retractable roof. No, they don't. Madison says my internet was extremely bad when the stream first started. Madison, you have the most drama of any person I've ever met on YouTube. You are drama filled. How's your dog, by the way? How's your little dog doing? Clear my cache? What happened? It's raining. That's what happened. And I can't clear my cache because I am on a stream. Hopefully tonight is the night. Hopefully this game goes off, obviously, but hopefully tonight is the night that we break 5,300, y'all. 5,300 is a must tonight. And we're still 21 away. Still 21 away. All right, I'm not seeing anything on this feed anyway. Jesus says, let's go 5,300. Chicano Malo says, I'm going to watch the Braves-Phillies game until the Dodgers start playing. There you go. Sheila, we got a Gonsolin pitching tonight for the Dodgers. His first game back from the injured list. All right, I'm kind of sick of this song, so let's turn it off and I'll put some of this music that I've got here for. What do you guys want to listen to? First one in the chat that puts hashtag a kind of music, I'll play it. So you got to put like pop, rock, reggae, R&B, upbeat dance, trance, Latin pop, maybe some industrial, some indie, some hip hop. What you want? Mexican music, polka music. Okay, Mexican was the first. SD Gaming. Let's see if they even have it though. We'll play it for a little while. If they have it. Latin pop. Well, it says you can't find any songs to play, but it's playing. Okay, not pop. What did I miss? Super Dad, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Yellowman says, welcome to Club Valhalla. Hey, we're in a rain delay. I thought there would be like some Latin music. How about polka? It keeps playing the same song. It keeps playing the same thing no matter what I pick. Wow, that's bad. How about some drum and bass? Silence. Fap actually said polka. Super Dad says, big Dodger fan, glad I found you. Hey, appreciate you, man. Glad to have you in here. Sam Lavender wants some classic rock. SD Gaming says, put on the mariachi music. King Yellowman looking for that metalachi music. Hey, there's Rebecca. Rebecca up in here, y'all. Rebecca is back in the house, y'all. No, Fap, you can't actually pick real music, dude. You have to use this free stuff. You don't think I picked this stuff, like, on purpose, do you? Chase says, what's happening? We're in a rain delay, Chase. We're in a rain delay. The last tweet that just came out at 4:23 p.m., what time is it now? Is tonight's game will begin at approximately 8:15 p.m. Yep, Padres lost, and the Giants lost, Rebecca. Brewster says, how about playing a Valhalla original? Why is my phone losing its mind, y'all? There is someone trying to hack me across every platform, y'all. Fap says, do a loop of Thor howling to the moon. Goose Sports up in here. Scott, I guess they're saying 8:15, so 5:15 my time. Dodger baseball right now here where I'm at, it's 4:34. 4:34. So I'm Mountain Time. Stephen Rose says, I'm in. I'm stealing all your money, you chump. Good luck. New subscriber, Dodger Baseball. Welcome to the show. So we're just kind of chilling, y'all. We got a little bit of a wait. Xavier says Mookie broke his hand. Where did that come from? Robert says the Giants fan is still here. All right, tarp coming off the field at PNC Park as of 4:28. Sebastian, I'm going to do something like it. Something like it is the plan. RM checks in, says, holla, holla. What's up, RM? .104 up in here. They're doing a replay of the 2008 ALCS Game 7 on Sportsnet LA right now. Up in here, up in here. If you're new, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. Exactly 20 away from 5,300. Yellowman says the music is making me amped up. Let's go kick some ass. Super Dad says with Koufax, the ball looked, his hands were so big, the baseball looked like a ping pong ball. Yellowman said it could be the whiskey, maybe not the song, the music. Carlos asks, are the Pirates the worst franchise of all time? If not, who? What do you think, chat? Brewster reports Rancho Cucamonga second baseman Jorbit Vivas had a 6-hit game, including a grand salami in the Quakes' road trip romp in Lake Elsinore. Get that kid to AAA, says Brewster. Fab says Clippers for sure. Baseball, the Padres. Yeah, but you're talking about teams that have won world championships, y'all. I mean, I think it starts there. I think it starts there, as the team never won a championship. Scott Shaw says, I live in Rancho Cucamonga. I just went to a Quakes game. My buddy in high school named the team. Cool. Scott says the Padres are the worst. They've never won a World Series. Sebastian says the Lions are the worst NFL franchise. I agree there. George Lopez up in here. What's up, buddy? No, we're getting to 5,300 tonight, Sheila. End of month, no. Tonight, we're getting to 5,300. We're trying to get to 6,500 by the end of the month. Lorenzo Corleone says, Daddy Lorenzo is back. Vamos Doyers. What's up, Lorenzo? Lauren Tahuka says, hope they take advantage of the Giants and Padres loss today. Me too. Brewster says the Seattle Mariners, worst team in baseball. In the history of baseball. I'm trying to get to 10 gauge, George Lopez. I'm trying, my man. It's taking way too long for me. I am not a patient man. Mr. Boatman says, when we win tonight, we'll be a game and a half out of first place. Hey, we got a new member, y'all. Valhalla, holla. Valhalla, holla to Danny Simpson, who becomes a member here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Thank you so much, Danny. Welcome to Thor's Army. Sebastian, do I work from home? I don't work at all right now. I'm about to get a job, though. Sheila says, for baseball, sure, Clippers. For basketball, and the Chargers for sure. Brian says, Seattle does have the win for most wins in a season. Thomas White checks in. What's up, Valhalla? Told you I'd be a regular even though I'm an Astros fan. Nobody's perfect. There you go, buddy. But again, thank you. Let's get some hype in the chat for Danny Simpson for joining the member squad. Thank you so much, Danny. We're getting real close. I think we're like 3 away from me being able to add another emoji. All right, whoever that just put something in the chat there, I have no idea how to say your name and have no idea why anyone would pick that name. Oh, Jorge, there you go. Yeah, it's a rain delay, Jorge. There you go, Sheila. Super Dad says, what's your opinion on the pitchers cheating? Well, I think that there's some folks about to get caught. That's what my opinion is. Some folks are about to get caught. The baseball, as baseball always has done, has handled this absolutely horribly. And instead of just smashing the people that cheated, they let it go on. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, they're doing a thing on Sportsnet LA right now, and it's apparently like about another series a few years ago, and it's when Price was traded to Tampa Bay. So it freaked me out. I thought we traded him. I thought we traded him today, but apparently that was a long time ago. Johnny M, up in here. What's up, Johnny? Here's Johnny. Johnny says, I just stopped by to say go Dodgers. Score's going to be 4-2. LA, baby. A new subscriber. Sorry I can't say your name, but welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. 626, the rumor around Valhallaville is that this game's going to start in about 15 minutes. All right, Jorge. I'll never remember that. I don't know why you don't just change your name to Jorge. Brewster says it's been happening for 150 years. And Brian says it's because they're afraid of the players' union. Yeah, no self-promotion. George Lopez, the last I heard on Seager, and this was yesterday, was that Robert said that he was going to start hitting off a tee this week. So I'm thinking 2 weeks, man. 2 weeks. Yep, using it like pine tar Coca-Cola. Thomas says, I believe that cheating is so widespread that if they dove in an investigation, it would embarrass the entire league. Well, the league's embarrassed itself a number of times. Just look at how they treated the whole Astros thing. Danny Simpson, newest member, says it will be nice to have Seager back. Yes, it will. Brewster says 2 to 3 weeks, barring any setbacks. Robert says, how about we have 15 minutes of Giant talk? How about we have 15 minutes of spanking the Giants talk? Dale Ryan, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. One thing that Major League Baseball doesn't need help with is tarnishing the name of the league. They do that pretty well on their own. All right, Spectrum Sports, I thought they were going to go to another deal here, but they just went right back to the same old stuff. Fab says Bauer's not cheating. He hates Cole, and he's the guy that outed him. Yeah, Seager coming back, Rebecca. It's only a matter of time. Alfredo Florian, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. RM asks, is 4-day-old ceviche still good? It's been in the fridge. No, absolutely not. Mickey says more than 90% of MLB pitchers use something. It could be pine tar, it could be sunblock, it could be tacky stuff like coal you can buy from Amazon. Sam Lavender says, what's your view on Pete Rose? I think it's time to put Pete Rose in the Hall of Fame, and I think it's time to put Steve Garvey in with him. You got Mr. Clean and Mr. Rose, and they'll be the yin and yang that keeps the Hall from crumbling. Put them both in. This year. You got nobody going in the Hall of Fame this year. Put them in right now. Brewster says, in high school, I used to like balls with scuffs or nicks. Yeah, I know guys that used to put their fingernail in the ball and make a nick. RM says, the Garb, Hall of Fame. Why are we watching the Red Sox on Sportsnet LA? I don't understand. Brian Hit Zone 37 says, good afternoon, Valhalla. Go Dodgers. What's up, buddy? Wendy Pina, what watch is the game? What does that mean? Brian says, what about Shoeless Joe in the Hall? I'm just worried about Garvey. I'm not worried about Shoeless Joe. Fab says, I eat week-old ceviche sitting on the kitchen counter like nothing. Don't need no stinking fridge. My gut is made of iron. You're nuts. Thomas White picked up a mint Lasorda 1988 manager's card today. Way cool. Scott's pretty hyped about getting Shoeless Joe Jackson in the Hall of Fame. Mickey says Shoeless Joe is fixing a game in the World Series, though. He's been dead for a long time. Why not? That's what we think, Tech Work, is still a 5:15 start time. RM says the Garv should be in the Getting Trim Hall of Fame. Yep, there you go, Brewster. Hey, Rebecca, did you see the bobblehead commercial with Steve Garvey in it? We showed it on the channel yesterday. It was demanded by the public. We watched it 3 times. 126 up in here. USA winning 2-0 over Costa Rica. Let's go, boys. Let's go, U.S. men's national team. Right back at it after their big win the other night. Fab says Garvey needs to get all of his 350 children to start voting for him. Rebecca did see the bobblehead commercial. Andrew, the best that we know about start time for the game is in about 15 minutes. No, the last we saw was that the tarp was off the field. Let me refresh this Twitter feed and take a peek. Last we heard was the tarp came off the field at PNC Park at 4:28 p.m. So that was about 20 minutes ago. Carlos says, running the numbers, the Rockies are the worst MLB franchise. 1 World Series appearance that they lost. Welcome back, it's all right. RM says Wilt Chamberlain used to ask Garvey for advice on how to get chicks. Julian Cruz up in here. Julian Cruz says my friend met Bellinger at the bridge today. It has been delayed, Sebastian. That's why we're sitting here just yammering. Yeah, we saw that, Rebecca. We actually just played it here on the channel. We played the video. King Leopold says, let's get that W. Let's do it. If the Dodgers make the World Series, Robert R., I would like to see them play the Yankees. $111 up in here, y'all. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 5,300 today. Now, right now. 5,300 is the goal. Scott says if the stories are true about Wilt, I don't think he needed any help with the ladies. Truth. Brian says the Orioles suck, but those 60s and 70s teams were awesome. Don't forget Cal Ripken either. Yes, Andy, Gonsolin pitching tonight. Brewster ain't having Pete Rose in the hall. 626 would like to see the Dodgers play the Blue Jays in the World Series, if he's being honest. What if you were lying? Who would you want him to play then? Sheila pressed the wrong button. You throw somebody out of here? Come on, y'all. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. It'll put your name right down here. Right down here. You'll get your name right there for a little while. Plus, it'll pop up on the screen. You'll be world famous. Yellowman wanting the White Sox versus the Dodgers. R.I. Grove, welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud. Chris Lopez, welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud. Mr. 626 says if I was lying, I would say Dodgers versus Astros. There you go. Man, anybody that paid $100 for Pete Rose's autograph, that thing's a dime a dozen. Carlos is not the Yankees. He'd rather play a good team. Shout out to Korea in the chat. Shout out to Korea. Chris Lopez says Catman's getting that W tonight. Let's go Dodgers. Steel City Sports and Gaming says sad Pirates fan here. Tough year for you, my man. So the next soccer stream here on the channel, y'all, the next soccer stream is going to be a United States women's national team game. Yeah, currently in a weather delay, Jackson. It hasn't even started. Yep, 5:15 Pacific time. Carlos wants a rematch against either the Red Sox or the Trastros. Boom, boom, boom. Right about the time it starts is when the wife is going to get home. You time somebody out? Andrew says I'd take on the Red Sox again. Yeah, there's the guy that's posting in Korean or Chinese or whatever. He's fine. Just leave him. He was fine. Steel City Sports and Gaming, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. I think we got an intro video going on Sportsnet here, y'all. I think we're about to get started here pretty quick. External Void says, I'm hoping we get to play because both the Padres and Giants lost today. It's happening. They just went into another one of those videos, y'all. This one's about the first base coach. RM says, I'm going to eat that ceviche on Fap's advice. You're nuts. You're freaking nuts. Yeah, make sure it's not moving, RM. Make sure that ceviche isn't actually moving. Mr. Beast channel, the game is supposed to start in 15 minutes. Yeah, there you go. Whoever timed him out, thank you. If he does it again, just throw him out of here. I think he's got issues. I think he's got some issues. Well, there you go, Carlos. Thomas White says, speak, Thor, speak it. Mr. Beast says, you said 500. You said 5 o'clock. Well, you know what, Mr. Beast? They don't give a damn what I said. They said 5:15. Sheila says if we go up against the Red Sox, that's like a quarter of our own team. You're nuts, RM. Rest in peace, RM. Ito says, RM, you're going to be all right. Just add some extra lime to it. Just throw some more lime in there. Bomb Brother Pax, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Yeah, if the food you're about to eat stinks, that's a good indicator that you might not want to eat it. That thing works all through life. It works in different walks of life, but whatever you're about to eat or drink or even walk into sometimes, if it stinks, don't do it. Don't do it. Zach Attack says, hey, do you remember me? No. Yeah, they delayed it a little bit more, Xavier. Sebastian says I should do a DirecTV review. What's up, Mick? What's going on, Mick? Sam Lavender says, I'm old enough to remember those games when the Reds were Morgan Foster Rose bench. Dodgers were saved Garvey Lopes. Me too, buddy. What a great time that was. No sympathy ever for Giants fans, Mick, and you tell Rocha I said that. You tell Rocha that he's a stinking Giants fan. RM says Tapatio kills that fishy taste it has now. RM, you're gonna die, bro. Nice knowing you. You're crazy. 1:30 up in here. Jesus remembers the 88 Dodgers. Me too, man. Carlos says baseball is soft for not playing in the rain. Nick says he's going to take my message to Rocha. He's going to take my message to Rocha. You tell that stinking Rocha his Giants suck and we're coming to get him. Climate Doors Australia, up in here, says good morning, Jeff. What's up, buddy? What is up, Climate Doors Australia? Rebecca says, respect to all who lived in Northern California and stayed true blue. $52.85, y'all. 5285. That's 15 away. 15 away from 5,300. 15 away from that 5,300 number, y'all. Fap says, I got Gibson to sign my glove as a kid a year after the 88 World Series. That's cool. Climate Doors Australia says torrential rain in Melbourne. Lockdown ends tonight. Congratulations, Climate Doors. We're in a rain delay right now here. Lethal Doll says, I grew up one freeway exit away from Angel Stadium, but I'm a Dodgers fan. Go ahead and send that guy on his way, one of the mods, that MS, Alphabet, whatever, go ahead and throw him out of here. So now we're 16 away from 16 away from 5,300. RM, you're nuts. Sebastian says, Valhalla, what about the MLB scores? All right. Bottom of the third, y'all. Bottom of the third, Atlanta 0, Philadelphia 0. Bottom of the third, New York Mets 7, Baltimore 1. Top of the third, Colorado 1, Miami 0. Bottom of the third, Houston 5, Boston 2. Bottom of the third, Cincinnati 5, Milwaukee 1. Top of the fourth, Seattle 0, Detroit 1. Top of the third, Washington 3, Tampa Bay 3. We got a rain delay in New York, Yankee versus Minnesota. Top of the first, Drake Bigelow, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, San Francisco lost to Texas 4-3. Oakland beat Arizona 4-0. Chicago Cubs beat the San Diego Padres 3-1. Late games tonight, Toronto, Chicago White Sox, Cleveland, St. Louis, and Kansas City, LA Angels. And that's your trip around the major leagues. And we got our first look at PNC Park. Fans roaming around. And this thing's about to get going, y'all. Let's go Nationals, says Tommy. So tonight you got Joe Davis and Nomar Garciaparra. Maybe this is just for the pregame. Dodgers 27-4 when scoring 5+ runs on the season. Yeah, they're getting ready to go, Scott. They are getting ready to go, buddy. Players on the field to include Gonsolin. They are ready to go. Let me cut out this music and we'll listen in. I know some of you are just tragically sad that we had to cut out the music there, but we came here to do a baseball game, and dag nabbit, we're going to do a baseball game.
Start that again today in his debut. Let's not forget, he was actually battling for a starting position at spring training. We're talking about who's going to be that fifth starter, but he got injured. So excited to see him back out there.
Braden says, hello, I'm back. My internet was shut down for like a week. Welcome back. Wild Horse Academy says it's time for Dodgers baseball. Yes, it is. It feels like a long time ago that we played that. So we'll play it again.
We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Alrighty, so in a commercial break here, and I believe first pitch right when they get back, y'all. So we're about to do this thing. Lauren says time to get a W. Yeah, if he's been timed out a number of times, go ahead and send him on his way. Tommy says, what a legend. Carlos predicting the Dodgers are going to win 11-3. Sam says, hey, dude, when are you going to do another game from your backyard? At least we could watch your pup jump in the pool. We've got to get Thor to the veterinarian, y'all. He got... Him playing in the pool, he loves it. Don't get me wrong. It's his favorite thing in life to do, is to play in that pool. But he pays a serious price the days following after he plays, because he does not have a slow the hell down switch. So he runs himself to death, and there's something going on with his hips where he's in pain and agony for days after that. He still hasn't recovered from the last weekend. So we have a vet appointment with him later this week, I believe it is, and we're going to get him in and try to get that handled. But I got to be careful about letting him run around in the backyard like that. But yeah, we'll do more streams from the backyard, especially as the summer gets going. Quacking Ling checks in, says, LFG, let's friggin' go. Lethal says it's 100 degrees in my yard right now. It's beautiful out there. It's about to start, Madison. It's about to start. I think this is the final commercial break. Scott says, man, LA fans are so blessed to have two of the best announcers, Vince Scully and Chick Hearn. You're not remembering the guy for the Kings, man. Bob Miller was legit as well. We were absolutely spoiled for the better part of 20, 30 years. Carlos misses Vin. Thomas says, best wishes to the general. I love dogs more than I love people. I'm with you, Thomas. I'm with you, man. But he just, I mean, he's so dopey that he, like I said, he loses his mind when he goes out there. But he's got to where he can hardly jump back into my truck now, and he's only 2, y'all. He's just a little puppy still. Xavier Montenegro says the biggest cheater on our team, his name is Trevor Bauer. Wow. All right, we are about to get to it, y'all. Betts, Taylor, Turner, Pujols, Bellinger, Pollock, Smith, Lux, Gonsolin. Yeah, the Angels had an hell of an announcer too, Ruben. You're right. With old Dick Enberg.
Pitched in Colorado for 4 years. Last year with San Francisco, and in a 1-year contract with the Pirates.
Yeah, he's out of control, Fap, when he's back there. He just doesn't know how to turn it off the Jets, you know? He doesn't know how to turn off the Jets. He was, the other night, he was limping to where he couldn't even walk. He had to pick up his back leg to walk. And I thought, well, let me take him back there and he can at least lay down on the grass and relax. Nope, right into the pool.
It's a cutter from Anderson. He's had some good flashes this year.
Sheila misses Harry Carey from the Cubs. He was awesome too.
Hitter into the 7th inning against the Padres.
Robert wonders if I'd prefer a retractable dome to eliminate rain delays. No, Robert. This is why, Robert. I've gone to a number of games up there in Phoenix for the Diamondbacks, and it's like they play in a warehouse, dude. It does not feel like baseball. First pitch to Mookie. Fouled, third base side. The Pirates wearing a, looks like a military hat tonight. Dodgers in their familiar gray on grays with Los Angeles encrusted across the chest. But I think the Pirates are wearing, it's an all-white uniform, but the hat appears to be black with a green brim. Yeah, black. So the Pirates logo is in military OG green, y'all, as is the brim of their cap. All right, let me get you to the stats page. A swing and a miss by Betts. He's down 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Definitely swinging the bat better, as you mentioned about
Sebastian loves some extra innings.
For him, he's still going to tell you it's just not quite as.
RM says, okay, 3 tostadas gone. Hope I don't get the runs.
1-2 from Anderson. Takes a fastball high.
Next pitch up high. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Betts. Betts now hitting .256 on the season with 5 home runs and 21 RBIs.
Innings from Walker Buehler. On a 2-2, Betts watches strike 3.
Called strike on the inside. Betts shakes his head and walks to the dugout.
Numbers has posted the best strikeout rate of his career. Well, when you're going to paint the corner like that,
Betts strikes out looking. So the Pirates uniforms, like I said, it's a white on white deal. But the Pirates is in black, in like an OG green as well. So they're in like an all military uniform tonight. It's pretty cool looking.
I'm going to this first inning. And one of the best all-around players in
Ito says, Valhalla, you surely have to take him to the vet. Yeah, I know. His hip problems and due to age and or overweight. Yeah, I'm going to take him. He's got an appointment already,
Second run score. Takes a first pitch change up.
He's got an appointment already, and we're going to get him in there and get him fixed.
Tonight he starts at second base. Max Muncy getting the day off, continuing to nurse that ankle.
Yeah, he's just 2 years old, man. 2 years at last April. This past April.
The 1-0.
Next pitch inside. Taylor batting from the 2 spot, y'all. That's kind of weird to see. But it's 2 balls, no strikes to Taylor. 1 out, nobody on, top of the first.
The cutter, but he does have a 4-seam fastball. He does have a sinking fastball as well that he relies on.
Fap says, I want to take General Thor surfing with me. Nobody likes water like him. Thor would go surfing.
That's the cutter.
Swing and a miss by Taylor.
More this year. The Dodgers have been near the bottom of the National League against that pitch on the season.
I definitely got to get Thor to either a lake or the ocean just so he can see it.
That was part of the scout report that he set with his catcher. His 2-1 pitch.
Taylor squares the bunt and bunts it foul. Taylor hitting .308 over the last 7 games. 2 home runs, 9 RBIs, 7 runs scored. I don't think so, Braden.
I love his idea there, trying to lay one down. They were playing back on him. The defense was like, why not?
Mookie should be hitting 7th or 8th, says Matty Man. You might be right. Next pitch. Taylor gets a little bat on this, but hits it right to the left fielder for the second out of the inning.
2 up, 2 down this first inning.
Javier Fuentes checks in, says, hola, amigo. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
His career, early his entire climb through the minors. Debuted in 2016, his 6th year now.
Man, I hope the Dodgers have a uniform like this with the great green, the OG green. Because I'd really like that hat.
To fix an issue that had been bothering him for years. He's hoping with improved health.
Next pitch.
Improved performance.
Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate.
Turner has owned it. 487 with a home run and 4 doubles.
Fap says, I got a few extra boards they wouldn't mind donating to Thor. They're expensive to mail, aren't they, Fap? Up high and outside for a ball. I'd like to have a surfboard for out there outside of Valhalla Tavern to hang outside.
Cal State Fullerton, when he was starting the Oregon program, brought Turner up to talk to the group about establishing a culture, and that Oregon program was relaunching them.
Next pitch. Turner hits it. Back, deep center field, back to the wall, and it's gone. Dodgers home run.
Continues to master Tyler Anderson. His 2nd home run against him, his 10th of the year.
And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. Home run number 10 on the season for JT3. I mean, Justin Turner. Sorry.
At the heart of the plate, and Justin Turner does not miss it. Puts a
no doubt about that one. I'm so used to calling home runs for Taylor that I called him JT3.
They keep you up at night. You're like, how did he get
Pujols at the plate. First pitch down low, called strike as we try to update the score.
Tonight because he crushed it. Early lead for the Dodgers, and a home run from Turner. His first one this month.
There you go, y'all. Next pitch to Pujols. He hits it. Base hit, left center field. You cannot stop Albert Pujols. You can only hope to contain him. Stand up single. Valhalla Sports exclusive for the big fella.
He just adds his average against Tyler Anderson. He's had 5 at-bats against him.
125 up in here. Dodgers take a quick 1-0 lead in this one. And they got a runner on first with 2 outs. The patented 2-out rally by these Dodgers. The machine, says Josh. Let's freaking go LA, says King Yellowman. Nice, says Lauren.
Seen him a few times, but is not in there today. It's Max Muncy.
Down low and inside to Bellinger for a called strike.
Max Muncy, but obviously he knew he was going to.
Yeah, no doubt, Brian.
An ankle issue.
Alex Duran up in here. What's up, buddy?
He'll be back in the lineup for the early game tomorrow.
Madison Pujols was a great pickup. Yes, he was.
Exclusively on
Rebecca says, yay. Outside.
1 ball, 1 strike on Bellinger.
1 ball, 1 strike to Cody Big Stick Bellinger. 2 outs, runner on first. Top of the first. Dodgers lead at 1-0. Braden predicting Bellinger's going to go deep. Jorge says the game started already. What? Jorge, was delayed an hour, my man. Fouled back.
Look at that Albert Pujols. First base. It's like talking to Miranda over there.
All right, I think the COO is back, so there might be some dog barking, and I might have to run out of here at the break in between innings.
What are you looking for?
Watch out. Move.
What are you trying to achieve? What are you trying to
All right, Bellinger pops it up. Shallow right field, and that'll do it for the Dodgers. All right, pause the video. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Hey, streaming got me out of helping unload the groceries. Let's get back to it.
2 minutes short, Perez catching, and Tom is in left field. Against 27-year-old.
All right, so here we go. Gonsolin on the mound.
After missing the first couple of months with a sore shoulder.
First pitch, fouled back.
And a few rehab starts, throwing 60 pitches in his most recent one. What has to feel like an eternity since his last time in a big league mound. Here he is in his 2021 debut. 1 ball, 1 strike.
All right, toast, everybody.
You still have the nerves, you still have the anxiety that comes with it, and that's okay. I said, if you don't have it, that means you don't care. That means you can't watch.
So there you go, Gonsolin making his season debut.
Making his debut for the season.
This ball fouled off third base side. Frazier, 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's hitting .330 on the season. He also makes an appearance on our overlay.
Regardless, it's really about him just not being afraid to attack the zone.
Next pitch, a bouncer, fouled first base side.
Gonsolin 11 games in his debut in 2019.
Sheila says they don't want the Dodgers to win the division by the All-Star break this year.
Which was 7th in the National League one spot ahead of
Catman, says Carlos.
And got more Rookie of the Year votes than any other starting pitcher.
That ball fouled down at the plate.
That's one of his bread and butter. That's his put-away pitch. You got that moving, especially a team.
Sebastian stole a big stick for good luck. William McConnell says, Gonsolin, let's go.
That's a pitch that's really hard to square up. Going up to the fastball.
This ball's hit, base hit. The Dodgers were in a shift to the first base side, and this guy Frazier just deposits it close to the third base bag for a single. Peter loves hot doggios. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 136 up in here. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. Cabrian Hayes coming to the plate here. 333, 2 home runs. 1 missed. First base on a home run. Viking Jerome having one of them Bud Light Kamatos tonight. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate. The Kingly Way up in here says, hey, Valhalla, back to my city now and relaxing, watching the game. Right on, buddy. Right on. Folks, if you will do me a huge favor and go over to the Kingly Way and subscribe to his channel, he is doing some way cool streams of his visits around Korea and the Philippines and all that stuff. I saw him, I think it was yesterday, on one of the biggest skyscrapers I've ever seen doing video. It was way cool. But if someone can drop Kingly Way's link in the chat for me, please.
Everybody's fired up about
it. And folks, go over there and subscribe to his channel. We're trying to get him to 1,000, and he is so close, y'all. So close.
Closer to home plate.
Next pitch. Outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Hayes.
So we'll give Bob Karen a little break on the good fit. Barnes scheduled to be back in there tomorrow.
I hate the shift all the time, Lauren. Yep, Dodgers on YouTube tomorrow morning.
Speaking of catching,
King Lee, of course, was on the channel. He did a Dodger game with me earlier in the year, and he will be doing more with me this year. Next pitch. Fouled off, first base side.
Here's that play we're talking about.
Climb Indoors Australia says 10:30 a.m. No beer for me just yet. Anything after 11 is my rule. I think 10:30 is okay. Climb Indoors.
It came clear soon enough.
Next pitch outside by Gonsolin. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Hayes. No outs. Runner on first for these Pirates. The Dodgers lead it 1-0 here in the bottom of the first.
Gonsolin's 2-2. Got it.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Oh, there. You just got struck out by the Gonsolin.
Now you can relax a little bit. You're tuning Gonsolin. Any player out there going on.
Showtime says hello, Valhalla. Hello, everybody. What's up?
Doesn't matter. You're trying to get that first hit. You're a hitter out.
Low Keys Kev says I'm happy San Diego lost.
You want to just get that first out of the way.
Rebecca says the shift just plain sucks, says Rebecca.
And tonight everybody gets a free jumbo jack tomorrow.
So Gonsolin way ahead of
the Turner home run.
Our guy's pace yesterday. Bueller didn't get a strikeout, it didn't seem like, until like the 7th inning. Next pitch. A bouncer, first base side. Dodgers trying for a double play. They get 1 at second, but don't get Reynolds at first. And now it's 2 outs. I'm saying the Kingly Way has a channel, Thomas White. If one of the mods would have to grab it and drop the link in the chat. Or I can go get it in a little while. But King Lee does really cool travel stuff. He also has another channel where he does Dodger streams. But yesterday he was at the day before yesterday, he was on the top of a huge skyscraper there somewhere in Korea, I believe. And then yesterday, he was chatting up some honeys, trying to sell some cell phone equipment that he has that he's selling. But he's a cool dude.
1 through 3, stack him up with a lot of teams. Frazier, who leads the league in hits. Hayes has a chance at Rookie of the Year if he stays healthy.
Next pitch, down low, ball.
Very good hitter himself. A ball to strikes on the cleanup man, Colin Moran.
No problem, Thomas. Rick Simmons up in here. What's up, Rick? Sebastian says, Valhalla, you streamed the Padres game earlier. Sebastian, why would you tell me what I streamed? I know what I streamed, Sebastian.
This is third game off of the injured list. Missed a month with a groin injury.
Next pitch, down low, ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes to this big red-headed beard, Morin.
Years back, the Miami Marlins, they traded him to Houston.
Rick says he's doing good. Good to hear, Rick.
Sent Kike Hernandez from Houston to Miami.
Jose says, look at Valhalla, man. So inspirational. Yeah.
For 2018.
I am an inspiration. Sebastian says, I'm informing others. Okay, next pitch, down low. 3 balls, no strikes to Moran.
Phil Bickford.
There's a guy that does all the Pirates games on YouTube, and this guy Moran looks just like his twin.
Braves 3rd overall.
The Dodgers got to run, SD Gaming.
He's in the top 10.
You can see because I put 1 over there.
Rick Tardio waiting on this 3-0 from Gosselin.
Rick says he's got big thunderstorms in New York. Right downtown, bang, called strike inside part of the plate to make it 3 balls, 1 strike.
It's one thing when you coming off the IL in your first start, you be a little timid. Where you're going, okay, I'm worried about making mistakes.
Thomas says I subscribed, found him, I'll check him out. Yeah, he's fun to watch there. Good dude, big Dodger fan, always wearing Dodgers gear in his streams. Always.
Perfect on the pitches.
Well, not always. I saw him once wearing Angels gear.
That dude in the background, the whole can.
No, Clippers gear. Clippers stuff one time. I saw it.
And at first, 2 out. 3-1.
Swing and a miss. Full count now to Moran.
What you're saying, trust it. Yes, that's a great pitch. 3-1. Got the 4-hitter up. He's looking for a pitch to drive. He's in a hitter's count. He's 3-1. Looked like he couldn't find it early.
Hey, our buddy Luis Sports Network in the house says, what's going on, Valhalla? What's up, buddy?
Fastball.
Another channel here on YouTube does a lot of baseball. But Luis is trying to make his thing go over there. And he walked him. He walked this dude. Pirates got runners on first and second now. Yep, Luis Sports up in here, up in here. Luis is one of them fans of them New York teams. He likes them Yankees. He likes them Yankees and he likes them Knicks. I believe. Something Audi. Something is high and back. Welcome back.
After he missed the first couple weeks of summer.
Braden Rivera says, boo Dodgers and Pirates. Wow, you came in to boo both teams.
Brought Stripling to the Blue Jays to give Gosselin a permanent spot in the rotation for the remainder of the regular season.
Yellowman telling Luis that one of his mods is a douche. Wow.
Brought up, sent back, and over and over again.
Man, my DirecTV bill ain't no bullshit. And I don't come close to paying it with money I make on YouTube.
I kind of mentioned it at the top.
Maybe close, just barely.
Coming into spring training this year.
Well, my DirecTV bill is a monster.
Who's it going to be?
Viking Jerome says Yankees are the evil empire. Yes, they are. Don't tell Luis Sports Network I said that.
Gosselin gets hurt. Dustin May wins it for sure. Unfortunately, him on the IL.
Audi says, call me Freddie Freeman. Now you change your name and I'll call you whatever you put on there.
Weathering that month without a 5th starter, though, didn't they?
Because we don't like Frederick Freeman.
5 bullpen games.
He's one of them Atlanta Braves.
Plug in the rotation. They had a 2.25 ERA in those 5 games. The bullpen was outstanding. They really were. Anybody that they called upon came in, did a great
Zach Attack.
tell you, it's not.
There you go, Zach Attack.
Some credit because they take some of that weight too, knowing that they have to go deep in the games when they know that bullpen game is coming.
Come on, G.
Strike one.
Strike one here to Polanco. Polanco hitting 204, 5 home runs, 17 RBIs. He comes to the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, runners on first and second for these Pirates. Trying to make some noise here in the bottom of the first because the Dodgers lead it 1-0 on a Justin Turner home run in the first. Next pitch down low in the dirt. Ball. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Now you're starting to have some concerns about what this game is going to look like just because he's
Gonsolin's a little rusty. Sure appears so.
3 pitches already before getting through this first inning.
No, I never called any high school games, Thomas. Never. Never did. I got a buddy in town that told me I should do the ones for the local high school. This ball's hit hard off of the glove at first base of Pujols. The runner coming home. The throw to the plate. What do you mean safe? They say Reynolds is safe. I thought Smith got him. What do you think of that, chat? Dodgers on the phone shaking their head.
No challenge.
No challenge from the Dodgers. And we got us a tie ball game. Ball hit hard, and Pujols was unable to squeeze the glove. Taylor backs him up, throws it. There's a runner in the baseline, and I don't know how Smith didn't tag this fool out.
I don't know if he knew exactly where he was because when he caught it, he didn't get in front of home plate when he went to tag him. And I don't know if he left the front part of home plate exposed.
Smith got to get better at playing defensively at his position, y'all.
In there, once you have the ball, how do you get in there to try to get that tag?
He's got to get better.
I don't know if he felt like he saw him catch that ball in his glove, and he had the other hand there. If he knew he really had the ball in his pocket, I think he felt like maybe.
Carlos says the umpire said, "I know what I said."
And that hesitated.
What's up, Daniel?
Alligator arm where he couldn't outstretch to really get that tag because
Jack, Pujols is literally leading our team. He's like second on the team in hits and home runs since he joined the team.
He still is able to get that foot in.
he had a chance.
What are you talking about? He can't play anymore.
He catches it on that side. Once he has it, maybe either dive or jump to make sure.
Yeah, Smith didn't block the plate at all.
I don't think he.
Up high, almost beheaded this dude.
Just a breaking ball, just getting away from.
Newman ducks just in time.
And I think that's what made it look so weird because he was thinking he had to keep 2 hands on the ball instead of out to stretch out with this.
Yeah, for the money we're paying Pujols, he's been an absolute bargain. What's up, Daniel?
Right now, if you're Newman, you're going, I'm glad that was a breaking ball. 80 miles an hour compared to the heater.
All right, so it's 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, runners on first and second for the Pirates. Gonsolin in a jam here. They just tied it 1-1. Swing and a miss. Evens it up 1 ball, 1 strike to Newman.
Pirates continuing on what they did late last night. They didn't have anything through 7. They got 2.
Matt even says Pujols was a guy an inning ago. Now he's too old. Jack's just weird, Matty. He's been weird ever since I've known him, which is my whole life. Next pitch. Up high, ball. Thomas says he's probably an Astros fan and hates Pujols like me. No, Sheila, the Dodgers' main prospect is Rios. He's a catcher in AAA. Down low, ball 3. Scott says Jack must be wearing his Astros and Braves swag today.
Shades of first inning of his big league career in Arizona, 2019. Eduardo Escobar had a home run that bounced on the top of the wall. That one he gave him 4 runs before he recorded an out.
Did I say Rios? Yeah, Ruiz. You're right.
1 here. His 3-1 is high to load the bases.
Man, we just walked this guy. What are we doing? Careful, Daniel. Careful, Daniel. You're starting to give me that trolley vibe.
Right now, it's just a matter of just minimizing the damage. Okay, you gave up a run. It happens. If you can get out of this, get back in the dugout, kind of regroup and reset. This is big. This is the time to recognize what's been working for you.
All right, so here comes Perez up to the plate now. Perez comes up with the bases jacked, 2 outs, bottom of the first. Tie ball game, 1-1.
It's the 7-hitter Michael Perez who hit a pinch hit homer last night. Bases loaded, 2 gone, tie game in the first.
Swing and a miss.
That's what's been working.
That's what's been working. Just trust it.
Perez, an all-in hitter. He's got 10 hits this year. 4 of them are homers.
Fastball fouled off third base side. No balls, 2 strikes.
That's exactly where they wanted the fastball.
Mr. Boatman says, come on, Gonsolin.
You've seen over the course of this inning, they want it up, and you would throw it down in the dirt.
Lauren says, dang, man, not good. Almost 150 up in here.
Options here. He's feeling the fastball. That got him right. He could go to that.
I don't know why it's not updating like it's supposed to.
Working to keep that down in the zone.
Target set low for an 0-2.
Next pitch just outside.
First time.
Makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Even if it's up, it got away, the hitter's sights are still up there, like thinking, okay, well, he tried to go up on it, or he just missed it.
Jack says, look at these major league batting averages. They are pretty brutal sometimes, huh?
Ready to go. Loaded up with 2 gone. Gonsolin's 1-2 pitch.
Next pitch down low. Ball.
That's gonna spook you a little bit.
So Perez, like Jack was saying, a 149 batting average, 4 home runs, 8 RBIs.
That's a strike. That's exactly where he wanted it, hoping to get that swing and miss.
This stadium's beautiful, Brian.
Still climb the ladder with your fastball.
This boy trying to ride that pitch. Splitter out of this inning.
Quacking Ling says, time to reduce this Giants lead. Don't screw up now.
Here's his 2-2.
Inside, this ball's hit. Right field, down the line.
And a foul ball.
Woo-wee. Foul ball, just barely. That would have cleared him.
Just foul.
That would have cleared the bases, y'all.
You're thinking as he hits that ball where it's close to the right field wall. There's not much foul territory over there as far as with respect to the dirt area.
There's kind of a weird office right there down that foul line. Did you see that? There you go. There's the link to Kingly Ways channel, folks. Go over there and subscribe, please. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get him to 1,000. That's my dude.
35th pitch of this.
We did get lucky there. Bilbo said that scared the shit out of me. Me too.
Run in the bank. Bases loaded.
2-2.
2-2 pitch.
Next pitch. Outside. Full count. Full count. Holy moly, says Rebecca.
If you notice the way
157 up in here. If you're new, subscribe to the channel, y'all.
he was actually looking for that little higher one.
Hit that like.
Oh, you get the swing and miss. Like here.
Ring the bell if you want to know when we go online. Payoff pitch right here. We need it.
Here it comes.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Gonsolin. And the Dodgers get out of the inning with the bases loaded there. But not before they give up the tying run. But we'll take that with the bases loaded there. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Braylon Brewer, on this channel here, buddy, when you ask to get put in a timeout, you get banned, bro. You get banned, so rethink it. We're not here to give you attention. If you need attention, go find somewhere else to be. But asking for a timeout, deuces. Mr. Bowman says, we got a little lucky there, not going to lie. Javier Leon, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. No problem, Sheila. You got to check him out because he does some really cool streams. You see how people live in other countries. He's always eating food, and I know you guys like to watch people eat food. There you go, Kingley Way. Let's get out of this jam. Viking Jerome says, we got lucky all right. Rebecca said she had to give Jobu some whiskey before the Dodgers got out of that. Does that mean that you're drinking whiskey now during the Dodger games, Rebecca?
Can you do me a favor? Show your buddy Viking Jerome or Jerome Viking what that is. That's what that is.
Okay, Viking Jerome. The COO told me to show you this. Said that this is what was in the jar. So jalapenos, pickled jalapeno peppers. That's what's in the mystery jar in the fridge. So that's what you need, y'all. All right, we're about to get back to it, y'all.
36 pitches in that first inning.
All right, this is A.J. Pollock at the plate for the Dodgers.
It's probably going to be the last inning that he faces. Ball one on A.J. Pollock. In a 1-1 game here in the second. The price is warm.
So Pollock, Smith, Lux due up.
I think he bought himself another.
Viking Jerome said that's good stuff. Jack says, I love jalapenos. Save those for me. Called strike to Pollock. 1 ball, 1 strike.
With an RBI double, that is 3 for 13 since.
Wild versus Jobu. He liked the rum. Captain Morgan's preferred. Do they fry? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen her fry them.
Third one with the Dodgers.
Like I was saying last night, I've seen her put them on her eggs, and then I've seen her put them on whenever we have corned beef con papas here in the house.
Top 10 in the league in slugging.
Alfredo says some with nachos, pizza, hot dogs, burgers. Alfredo puts them on everything.
He was an all-star.
Everything. 1 ball, 2 strikes, y'all. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, no outs. Top of the second.
Chokes up a little bit with 2 strikes.
Next pitch. Pollock fouls it back behind the plate.
You don't see that too often. I like to see that. Just going to the side, maybe choke up, maybe not.
I think we're having chicken tonight, y'all.
Just thinking I need to find a way to protect the plate, put this ball in play.
Talked about it yesterday, no more, but the league average of 2 strikes is 159.
Jack says, yep, put it on eggs, pizza, sandwiches, nachos, burgers, hot dogs, cereal. You're an idiot. Fouled off, third base side.
People are doing exactly what Paul is doing.
She don't even put it on her oatmeal, Jack, you weirdo.
Seems to be pretty much non-existent in baseball now.
Thomas says the closest pizza place to me is 60 miles.
A lot of people would talk about, well, why would I give like I'm giving up?
Well, that's what you give up, man, when you want to be in the forest on a lake. Thomas White. Next pitch. Fouled off, third base side.
When you need it before you even get 2 strikes.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to try DoorDash. I'm going to try to be a DoorDash guy next week. What do you think?
Even when I may not be feeling
You think I'll get rich?
it got me back to where I need to be.
Brian says homemade pizza time.
Seeing a guy as well.
Exactly right. There's certain guys that were just
Jack says, do they deliver, Thomas?
nasty stuff. They go, listen, I got to take
152 up in the
I
house.
step in the batter's box and also
Rajas says Edo Marquez.
I can still hit it out, but it's 2-strike approach.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, y'all. And his cup is bugging the shit out of him. Anderson's cup is torturing him. I remember that look.
Climbs the ladder. It's a good pitch for Anderson. In your head as a hitter, you're thinking, okay, I'm battling up here. I'm fighting pitches off.
151 up in here.
And that pitch.
Thomas said it would cost a pretty penny to have it delivered out there.
Lay off of because the ball just seems bigger as it's coming at you, and your mind's going.
Alfredo said sometimes it's not much fun the day after you eat them, if you know what I mean. I know exactly what you mean, because I have to deal with it. Yeah, I'm gonna do both. No, I think I'm gonna try, Sheila. I think I'm gonna try DoorDash and Uber Eats.
On PitchCast it shows that it was up, but it looked like it had the spin to break, but it didn't break enough, I thought, to be a strike.
Royal catcher's taking a mental note.
Ito says just get you a CEO to make some for you.
0-2.
Fouled back by Smitty. No balls, 2 strikes to Will Smith.
4 last night. 2 for 13 on this.
Boatman says Smith is hitting a home run here. He's calling it. 268 batting average. 5 home runs, 19 RBIs, and Boatman says he's about to jack one out of here. Inside ball. Thomas says I might go ahead and try to make a homemade gyro pizza. There you go. The first run for us, George Lopez, was a home run by Turner. Then they came back the next inning and got a run. Loaded the bases, and we got out of it. Spaghetti Jeff says, why am I still a Pirates fan? Smith hits it. Right field, line drive, caught by the right fielder for the out.
That's another mental note here, Will Smith. We talked about the pitch where it was up in the zone and called it a strike. It also meant on the offense.
Eugene says, go Dodgers.
Stayed on the ball. You know, the pitch that was hit.
Danny says, I deliver Uber Eats sometimes.
A little bit. That one
Yeah, I'm going to try it, dude.
Unlucky because he hit that really hard.
2 gone in the second inning. Here's Gavin Lux. 1 for 4 in the first game last night.
Next pitch. Inside ball.
A third-generation pro, Gavin Lux. Talked about his uncle, Augie, who was the second overall pick of the Blue Jays, made it to AAA in the 80s.
Danny Simpson says, let's go Blue.
He was a minor league pitcher in the 1950s.
Crap, says Rebecca.
Red Sox system.
Ryan, a.k.a. Awesome.
Cropped up.
Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Before his son and Kevin's uncle took over.
Thomas is wondering what a 120-mile trip for Uber Eats costs.
Decades of Augie's coaching.
Next pitch, down low, called strike. I don't think any driver would take that, Thomas.
Learn the game, practices.
I guess that's exactly what it's all about, though, is what would it cost? Everybody has a price.
On a 1-2 from Anderson. He hopes it foul. Do it again.
Sheila says, Valhalla, if you don't work, you only lost a day. I'm interested in trying it, Sheila, because I want to set my own schedule.
These hitters, he's been attacking them.
I want to set my own schedule so I can do these games still.
It's dropped down a couple times.
Outside ball. Eric Schwartz is going to Disneyland.
You're 31 and you're dropping down.
Brewster says, on a side note, Thomas White can get all the squirrel stewie that he wants out there at the lake.
Empty strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Lux. Next pitch, outside ball.
More traditional arm slot there. The count goes full on Lux.
Ryan's going to Disneyland this Sunday. Everybody going to Disneyland, except for me.
The Dodgers more than any other team Tyler Anderson has in his whole career prior to this season in the division.
Sheila says, I got you.
15th start against LA. There's a payoff.
Outside, he walked him.
2-on walk.
Free base.
First one issued today by Anderson.
Hello, Thornelius.
And the Dodgers, especially being able to get the pitcher up there.
Yeah, he's in pain, y'all. He has to sit down real slow.
Ball was just off the plate.
There you go. There you go, Rick.
Tigers thought they had it, but you could see Perez really trying to.
Jack says, I haven't been to Disneyland in ages. Too old. I'll take Vegas.
Anderson.
We had a blast the last time we were at Disneyland.
Not giving in to that.
This ball's hit by Gonsolin, center field. And it's caught by the center fielder about 10 feet short of the warning track. And that's going to do it for the Dodgers. To the bottom of the second we go. Dodgers 1, Pirates 1. USA soccer team, the men are winning 4-0. Way cool. George Lopez going to Vegas this weekend and Disney at the end of June. George Lopez living his best life. Danny's going to Ogden, Utah in a week for Disc Golf World Championship. Should be a blast. Are you in the World Championship, Danny? Are you a competitor? Arg, says Rebecca as she turns into a pirate during the Pirates game. Jack says the Mexico-USA game was outstanding. Yes, it was. Climate Doors Australia says, guys, I wish I could to the F shops. What does that mean? Carlos says that old dude's a caddy in the disc golf championships. Rebecca's got to leave for a while. The other night, the U.S. won the soccer game against Mexico, Thomas, and they're winning tonight. Maddie says when the pitchers are taking better at bats than the position players, you're not going to win a lot of games. Eric says the USA won 4-0 tonight. There we go, 2 in a row. Jack says I'll be in Kansas City in 2 weeks, golf tournament, Vegas, Cali, and Arizona in September. Later, Rebecca. Brewster asks, are you allowed to use pine tar for disc golf? Arrow, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Can you use pine tar in disc golf? Gabriel, I haven't been to a Dodger game in a few years, man. I live in Arizona.
That stood out to Dave Roberts earlier today. He described him as a mild-mannered type of guy, but for a young pitcher,
all right, back to it, y'all.
How you doing?
also added that to his goals up to 75 pitches.
Do you want to play?
He said this
No, just that.
he's confident and he's ready to be that guy.
Oh, Thor.
That was a game-changing strikeout.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. All right, takeout food tonight, y'all.
Not that they didn't think Gonsolin could get guy Tom, but you never want to have a
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
40-some pitches in it, especially when it's his first inning of the year. Right?
Yeah, today was a friendly game for Team USA.
To find some command and just kind of feel it out there. Sometimes it's his takes that.
Brewster says, take your private jet, Valhalla. Yeah, right.
So talk it over with the coaching staff and your capture and say, okay, this one's working, this one I'm feeling, go make the adjustment.
And at 36,
Appreciate it.
yeah, that's a lot in an inning, but if
All right, so Gonsolin due up for the Pirates. Tom Anderson Frazier.
he goes 2/3 of an inning, if he doesn't get Perez, he could get
So what we got here, y'all? We got us some chicken strips, some mashed taters. First pitch, a called strike to Tom.
I think that was one where he was probably looking to see how those 4 innings played out as far as stressful innings and how
I'm gonna have to go get me a fork, y'all.
Guy Tom to the 8 spot. Takes a balance. And fastball command was the biggest issue in that first inning. Just 9 of the 16 fastballs that he threw were 4 strikes.
There you go. Finger looking good. Thank you, dear.
What else can I get you?
they were misses all over.
I'm good now. I am dialed in. Down low in the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike to Tom.
Just 186, but
Tom hitting 160 with 2 home runs and 11 ribbies.
a little above 300. So still getting out with a high walk rate. From the Oakland A's earlier this season.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Tom. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Tom. Yeah, no lie. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Oh, there! You just got struck out by Gonsolin. His third strikeout of the evening.
He said he was hoping he would give him a rest. Missing at the end.
Yeah, chicken strip basket at Dodger Stadium, 35 bones.
It looks like a strike. It's the bottom part of the zone, and then the bottom falls out of it.
Strikes out the leadoff man here in the second. Now the pitcher.
Oh, I agree, Carlos. Popeye's better than KFC, no doubt. Right downtown bang, called strike, outside edge of the plate. The only problem here is the Popeyes is on post.
2 for 21 this year. Right around the league average for pitchers.
Inside for a ball, 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's part of the downtick in overall offense.
Yeah, me too, Sheila.
Pitchers are back in there.
Their biscuits rock too, don't they? This ball's fouled off, third base side.
Could be the last stand for pitchers hitting. I do too, but you got to read the right.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm with you, but I hope not. I like it both, like have the way the leagues are, have an American League style and a National League.
Next pitch outside for a ball.
I like it, being able to watch when pitchers are hitting and the strategy.
2 balls, 2 strikes, y'all.
You like it where they don't. You can go to the American League and you can watch.
Now, we don't have a White Castle
They
here.
have interleague play, and even the team that
Carlos said I had Popeye earlier today.
are going to play by different rules over the course of the season.
Back-to-back strikeouts to open this inning for Tony Gonsolin.
Hey, take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Gonsolin, his 4th.
Ks for Gonsolin, back to the top of the order.
Yeah, no White Castle here.
The other reason, too, is I think
No, I didn't add no jalapenos. I didn't add no jalapenos.
I think it benefited.
Barbecue sauce.
Gotten maybe a second chance to show what they're capable of doing because of they're in the National League and the hitter and the pitchers hit, such as a Justin Turner, Chris Taylor, these guys. And maybe American League teams had kind of
The ball is the first pitch to Frazier.
You know, as a utility guy, you don't play that often in the American League compared to the National League where you're possibly there all the time.
Went on Frazier, singled his first time to extend his hitting streak to 12 games. That said, the
Outside for a ball.
in the back half of your career, you
2 balls, no strike to Frazier, who's 1 for 1 on the night.
extra hitter at the spot of the roster.
Not really. I mean, I understand what you're saying, if there's that ability, but you're looking at maybe 15 extra jobs where I could possibly get 30 extra jobs. Looking as a whole.
Called strike on the outside.
Come off the bench, pinch hit. These guys are important players in the National League. They're really important. We know how important.
Spirit of 76 says, you know how Colonel Santos died? Finger looking good, choked on his fingers.
Find that valuable as well.
3-1.
Weird pitch there. Bounces inside. 3 balls, 1 strike to Frazier. 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the second.
It's just it isn't just a different game and a different field. And
You never know, it could be a dead rat.
I liked how everybody on the bench was really ready to come in on the National League.
Fouled back.
The guys we had on the American League side.
3 balls, 2 strikes
That are utility.
to Frazier.
They're right in the same lineup every day, and they're going, man, I don't think they've either had an at-bat. How long has it been an at-bat? 2 weeks? You haven't had an at-bat or even seen the field because the starters were fine, and knock on wood, they were healthy, and they were rolling them out there.
3-2.
Walked him. Another walk issued by Gonsolin.
Times, third walk issued by Gonsolin.
There was my chance and I didn't do it, huh, Viking? Down goes Frazier. No, he walked.
First 2 gone, and the hitters keep Brian Hayes, who owns the longest active hitting streak in the majors at 14 games.
Go over to first. They don't get him. They don't get him, y'all.
Son of a former big leaguer, Charlie Hayes. Decade and a half a bunch of different teams. Won a World Series with the Yankees.
Next pitch, up high for a ball.
Debuted last year. They didn't get to play in front of their friends and family for the first time until
Ryan Kirby, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
last week Thursday that Charlie got to come watch him in person.
Did I see you put the address in there? Sam says, dude, you got a great wife. She treats you like a king. Does she have an older sister? Yeah. 3 of them. They're all married.
Son, first round pick. High school in Texas. And a top 10 prospect breaking into the majors last year.
Next pitch. Fouled off, third base side.
360 so far in the majors.
Fab says, cook up a dead rat with a crispy skin and call it chicken, and I'll eat it. Stuff's like crack.
This is for a guy who's always been a solid hitter, but there's more known for.
What was the I didn't know what the address was for, Rick. I didn't know what you were putting up there. I thought maybe it was an accident. Outside ball. Is that the address for the White Castle in Scottsdale?
Continued on his first swing yesterday, and then it was taken away, and then he had to make sure of his next at bat to get a hit to keep it going.
Viking Jerome says, I have 4 sisters-in-law.
Beyond the left field wall, he got his 3,000 pitch.
Brewster says this hippie can pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Hayes.
So he came back
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first, bottom of the second. Dodgers 1, Pirates 1. Oh, I got you, Rick. Never had White Castle in my life.
Runner at first, 2 gone. Counsel into Hayes with a 2-2.
Outside for a ball, full count.
Frazier had start from first. Three-hitter Reynolds on deck. There goes Frazier.
Next pitch. Fouled off, first base side.
A much more uneventful inning for Gonsolin, but still he's thrown 22 pitches.
There you go, Alex.
It's going to be on a pitch count and a low pitch count for his debut. He hasn't been too efficient. So the
3 balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch to Hayes on the way. Up high, walked him too. Come on, Gonsolin, you just got out of a bases loaded jam. No, it ain't, Viking Jerome, it ain't.
rehab start. 60 pitches on Thursday. On the verge of hitting that right now. As we mentioned, Dave Robertson talked about him being.
Alfredo says, let's address the true controversial issue, In-N-Out or Whataburger.
This may be his last inning, the way his effectiveness has been.
I don't do a lot of Whataburger, but I'll be honest, I'm kind of burned out on In-N-Out. I'm kind of burned out on the whole In-N-Out thing.
Pirates again with an opportunity here with 2 gone against Gonsolin. They stranded the bases loaded last inning, settled for just 1 run. First and second after the back-to-back 2 walks. And Brian Reynolds.
Alejandro Herrera, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
Scored that run in the first inning. Stands in.
Ball's fouled, first base side. This is Reynolds at the plate. Reynolds, of course, featured on the overlay today.
Bounce-back season for the 26-year-old Reynolds, who was top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2019, hit 314, hit 189 last year. Like so many good hitters, just ran out of time to get that number where you figure would finish.
William says, my daughter works for In-N-Out. They treat him pretty good there, don't they, William?
So far this season. Drops in the zone, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes to Reynolds here. Now, Alfredo wasn't impressed with Whataburger. I've had some good stuff there, and I've had some not so good stuff. Talking Link says, get the bullpen ready.
Reynolds an especially good fastball hitter. Gosselin's gone splitter and slider to get ahead 0-2.
Williams says, yes, they do treat him bad. I mean, well, Jay Boogie, the time in the EAS. Jack likes Whataburger. Jack, did you ever think there would be an In-N-Out burger that close to El Segundo?
With Frazier at second and Hayes at first, Gosselin to Reynolds with a 1-2 offering.
Reynolds pops it up.
Is it foul?
Foul, third base side, out of play. Hey, it's dinner time, Alex.
Got away with one there. Gosselin wanted that ball up and away, or at the very least on the outside corner. Caught a lot of the plate.
Victor Gonzalez now. And you look and say, why Victor Gonzalez this?
Luis says In-N-Out is good, but I stopped going because I always get pink in the middle burger.
Get Reynolds. You've got the part of the order coming up. What better time than to point?
Yeah, it's a big controversy in Texas for sure. Because doesn't Whataburger like call home Vegas? I mean Texas. The 1-2 pitch down low, ball. Here you go, Thor.
15 breaking balls, only 3 of them for strikes.
I love when you give Thor food and he gets all crossy-eyed when you're handing it to him.
And overall, just barely over 50%.
Alex could have some white rice and steaks. There you go, buddy. Yep, both the Padres and Giants lost today. Yeah, he's been putting out the walks.
In the second, 2 on, 2 out, and a 2-2 pitch.
Come on, get him right here. Outside, full count, 3 balls, 2 strike. Jack says my wife made some stir fry tonight. There you go.
First 2 hitters of the inning.
There you go, buddy.
The back walks, and now a full count on Reynolds.
Fab says best burger is in Bishop, California, but I can't drive 5 hours every day to get it.
Probably his last hitter.
You know what I think's the unrated burger? Applebee's burgers. They're way underrated. And they cost about the same as these fast food ones. He walked this guy too. He's got the bases loaded again here in the bottom of the second.
Yeah, see Dave Roberts motion to Will Smith, go talk to him. Right now, he was just didn't have it. It was all over the place. We're talking about Gavin Lux, that last at bat that he had in working the walkout for. Remember this? Because I think it gave Dave Roberts some flexibility in case if he wanted to go to get
Roberts motioned to Will Smith, get out there and talk to him, and then I'm coming out there to talk to him.
and had options.
Tony Gosselin walked 7 in 46 innings last year. Has walked a career high 5 here in his season debut. And it will be
He pulled him, y'all.
a season debut. One more game that Victor Gonzalez can
So Godson leaves, score 1-1, but he's got bases loaded. Victor Gonzalez coming in from the Dodgers bullpen. And we go to a commercial. .163 up in here. Game got started way late. Rain delay. Second night in a row. But we hung in tough here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Viking Jerome had some chicken Alfredo. Luis Betancourt says a hangover burger with an egg. Brewster says, I think that's the right move. It was time. Fap says, I had an 8x8 burger from In-N-Out. Felt like dying. Meat sweats for a week. Alfredo says, who called me chicken? Sheila says, Applebee's puts out a good burger. Yep, the cheese sticks are awesome too, as are the fries. I've never had one from that Heart Attack Grill. I've been by there a bunch of times, just never went in to have one. All right, let's get back to it. Edward Lalone, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
On an easy position to come in. Yes, you have 2 outs. Inheriting the bases loaded. Stand out there, start attacking. Attack the zone.
8 patties? That's crazy. It wasn't Price that went out there, it was Gonsolin. Kenneth?
So Gonsolin struck out the first 2 men of the inning, but then 3 straight walks. And Gonzalez brought in for the lefty-lefty matchup for the cleanup man, Moran. 7 base runners for the Pirates, but still just 1-1.
KFC tonight, Alex. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Chicken strips, mashed taters, and a biscuit.
First of all, nice catch by Will Smith. You got a new pitcher coming in. You're going, okay.
Gonzalez is out there pitching right now, Danny.
Well, that far out, just staying with it. Hopefully that just slips and Gonzalez has better luck being able to find the strike zone.
Sure feels like we've lost all of them, Bilbo. Felt guilty there. I almost ate my last piece instead of giving it to Thor, y'all.
It's not the thought that would even cross your mind last year with Gonzalez. Bases loaded, or to put a guy the command side.
I almost ate the whole last bite, y'all, and didn't give it to Thor.
9 in 19 innings.
That's the type of stuff that gets you sent to hell.
Walk rate more than 4 times what it was last year.
Ball's hit, left field. Pollock on his horse makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning, and for the 2nd inning in a row, the Pirates leave the bases loaded. Wow. Second inning in a row, they leave the bases loaded. Pollock makes the catch on a line shot. So we've been sitting here with about 160 in the chat. I sure hope we got 100 likes. I like Popeyes better too. $173 up in here. $110 likes. There you go. Yeah, no doubt, King Lee. 2 innings in a row. Bases loaded. All right, y'all. That was a good little change up. RM typing up Church's Chicken. We used to have a Church's Chicken here. It closed down. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Join us for reopening day on June 15th, and the first 25,000 fans in attendance will receive a Justin Turner bobblehead presented by
Justin Turner bobblehead day, June 15th. That's also when they open up Dodgers Stadium to 100% capacity, y'all.
Back in in Pittsburgh, where the game is tied at 1.
Anderson's still on the mound.
Gets ready to lead it off.
Mookie Betts to lead it off for the Dodgers.
Against Anderson to start the game.
And I got the hiccups.
For strike 1 here.
Back at the top of the lineup, trying to get something going.
Alex says the jambalaya from Popeyes is good as hell. He loves it.
Before the 4th inning on this road trip. So they really haven't got much started early in games.
Up high, called strike to Mookie. Mookie didn't like the call.
Only about 2 innings per game where they've scored their runs.
Luis wants a Justin Turner bobblehead.
Throughout the course of...
Tony likes Church's chicken.
An 0-2 pitch.
Mookie hits it. A soft popper to Frazier at second base, and Betts is out, headed back to the dugout, shaking his head. Luis says we got a Filipino Joybe's chicken in his town.
Tyler Anderson making his 12th start this year. Now facing Chris Taylor, flying to left his first time.
All right, here comes Taylor. There you go, Scott. I forgot to water today. Swing and a miss by Taylor.
Anderson said he liked the idea of
Justin says Pirates are dumb because Craig will mess up.
trying to establish a new culture.
Thomas says, I bet that Filipino chicken is smoking hot.
They restarted their program that had been shut down for 3 decades, and he was in the first incoming class there.
Called strike to Taylor. There are no balls, 2 strikes to Taylor.
The very first baseball team in that school.
Fab says all this chicken talk, I'm going to go outside, shoot a couple, and fire up the grill. There you go.
And Taylor 0-2. The Las Vegas native back home.
Next pitch, inside, ball. Thomas White says we need to hit him with that cowbell. Inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Taylor. Taylor now hitting .273 on the season. He's 0 for 1 tonight. He comes up here with 1 out, nobody on in the top of the 3rd. Dodgers 1, Pirates 1.
Good word to use describing him today.
Crafty, edgy.
Taylor hits it. High fly ball, center field. It looks like it'll get all the way to the warning track and be caught by Reynolds.
Reynolds is there, 2 up and 2 down.
That's going to bring up Turner with 2 outs.
In the first inning, we see it on Statcast powered by You're just talking about him being edgy. He wasn't edgy on this.
What's up, Levi? Sergio, not a fan of the umpire.
We mentioned that it is no small sample that he's dominated.
He says the umpires think they're always right. That's why they're umpires, bro.
2 home runs. And with that large a sample, it's the 2nd highest average of any active hitter.
Next pitch to Turner. Turner wasn't even thinking of swinging at that, and it's called strike up high.
Average against another pitcher. Nolan Arenado is hitting .516 against Hyun-Jin Ryu. And the guy that Turner's tied with,
Thomas says I'm going to put it on my list, spaghetti and chicken. Up high, ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Turner. Can we get one of those 2-out rallies by the Dodgers?
Dodger fans know all too well that Kike loves hitting up.
RM's been pumping iron. Still has little 3/4 inch PVC arms.
Turner ahead.
Outside ball.
2.
Tony P says technically the umpire is always right. Technically. Because he's the umpire.
Arenado was the only guy that could get a hit against Hyun-Jin Ryu out of that year. On 2-1, Turner.
Next pitch to Turner. Turner hits it left field. High fly ball. Back to the wall. Leaps for it off his glove. Home run. Turner, number 2.
The Pirates won.
And bobblehead Bobby is shook. He's shook, everybody. Bobblehead Bobby is shook. Hey, Valhalla Holla to Brent Simmons. Valhalla Holla to Brent Simmons for that $5. Thank you so much, Brent Simmons. But yeah, Turner puts the Dodgers up 2-1, and we got Pujols at the plate now. Thank you so much, though, Brent Simmons, for that $5 super chat, buddy. Oop, now I'm missing a subscriber. There it is.
So the Dodgers back in front as Pujols climbs in and takes the first pitch.
First pitch to Pujols. So the left fielder leaps way up in the air, too. He was way up in the air, and he hits it with his glove. Should have stole it, but it bounced out of his glove and into the stands. What a shot, y'all.
Really was.
Elliot Diaz says, "Hola, Jeff. Let's go Dodgers. Woohoo. Vamos Doyers."
Tom, a great athlete.
What a great effort. Oh,
Maddie says 2 days ago Turner was the devil.
real time, it looked like
Yeah, we are a little, we do swap back and forth a little bit in here.
that one. It was definitely over, and he was going to bring that one back.
He was a quarterback at the same high school that produced Marcus Mariota.
Next pitch. Pujols hits it. Right field. Will it find the space? It comes down foul. About 3 feet foul. Sheila says, "Bobblehead Bobby is shook." William says, "Turner is boiling again. Let's go." Maddie Man says, "That's what's fun about this place." Thomas says, "Admit it, Valhalla. It was the cowbell." Well, let's see if we can help out Albert. Ryan says that it was nice of that fielder to redirect that souvenir into the stands. Inside pitch to Pujols here. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sing it his first time. Has hit 4 home runs and knocked in 12.
Man, every time I've seen Pujols since he came to the Dodgers, I always said, man, for a big guy, he looks pretty nice in his uniform. He looks like he's always got it dialed in. That's not the case today, but he hit a single just now
Base hit past the diving
to right center field, and Pujols is 2 for 2 on the evening. Take that, Jack. Take that, Jack, and stick it in your hat.
I'll tell you, this good job staying inside this ball. Just kind of finding a hole the other way, because this ball is one of those balls, especially the angle which Andrew
Matt even says last night it was the big stick. Tonight it's the cowbell that's making it happen. There you go.
coming in at you and in on your hands. So him just fighting that ball off and shooting that hole the other way. It's a good piece of hitting.
He gets Bellinger up there.
Come on, Bellinger.
His first time.
Bellinger swings at the first pitch, fouls it back.
Off strike 1.
Thomas White says, "I am invoking the power of the cowbell. Let it be written, let it be done." Let's go, Cody Bellinger. $183 up in here. Hit that subscribe button. Bellinger pops this straight up.
Pop up to Frazier, and he's got him like
And that's going to end the inning. Frazier makes the catch.
just turned in the first inning. He does here in the third. Another home run against Anderson. His third in his career. Hitting about 500 against him in 33 at-bats. The Dodgers are back in front.
All righty, headed to a commercial break, y'all. Headed to a commercial break. Jack says, "I hope there's a water fountain at third base in case Pujols gets there." Stick it in your hat, Jack. I'll be right back, y'all.
Shakey's Pizza plus a virtual teaching kit. Enter online at SpectrumEducator.com for your chance to win.
A pair of solo home runs for Justin Turner at the Dodgers in front 2-1. Joe Nomar and Kirsten as we go to the bottom of the third. Victor Gonzalez facing Gregory Polanco, getting strike one swinging. Gonzalez replaced Tony Gonsolin, who had to throw 36 pitches in the first inning and then 3 straight walks in the second. So this season debut goes just 1 2/3, and it will essentially be another bullpen game.
I'm back, y'all. I'm back.
Off the second.
Next pitch. Down low, ball. What? No ball, 2 strikes. They called it a strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Polanco.
We mentioned about the bullpen being ready for the key.
Hey, we got something wrong with the camera up here, y'all.
Been given the keys every day.
Not just that I'm in it.
On our set of keys to arrive.
Not just that I'm in it either.
Oh, 2-pitch. Got him to chase.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Gonzalez. Siéntate. Aya.
It's a great breaking ball. It just kind of the bottom falls.
Siéntate. Aya.
Great movement, great late movement to that break.
Why don't you guys tell me my camera was jacked up? You know, I expect you folks to be the quality control because I try to run a tight ship around this mug. Next pitch popped up. First base side. It's going to get out of play, though.
Strike one on Kevin Newman.
Yeah, this view from this park is unbelievable.
For the Pirates, only 4 have put the ball in play.
Man, he says it's a bad sign. Gonsolin went 2 innings.
Newman had one of those walks.
173 up in here. Let's light up that subscriber button, y'all. You get your name up there like a fancy joint. And then we put your name on the bottom for a little while, too, until the next guy subscribes. Subscribe, like, turn on bell notifications. We are trying to get to 6,500.
Debuted at the end of 2018. Great rookie season in 19 at above 300. His numbers cratered last year, and numbers kind of in line with where they were last season.
Wildverse says, neither quality or control come to mind when you think about this crowd. Just saying. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me. You got me. Yo, he sent me a pic, Scott. He was wearing a Dodger bandana, looking like a biker in the stands, like some tough guy, thinking he was going to get into some fisticuffs in old Houston. This ball's hit, caught by Turner, throws over to first, and they get him. Newman is out.
Nice play by Turner, staying with that ball.
Alfredo says, I want my name up there, but I already subscribed.
Like, if you're standing out there as a fielder, we're talking about
Thomas White said, my name didn't pop up there, and I never got a General Thor would be proud. But I don't care. Well, General Thor is proud of you, Thomas. He's very proud of you.
When a guy comes in, you want him to make sure he's throwing strikes. Your
name only shows up if you allow it to on YouTube. If you make it known, make it public knowledge who your subscriptions go to.
Gonzalez 9 out of 10. Here's the catcher, Perez.
Outside to Perez for a ball. RM says, just buy a super chat, buddy.
Nine consecutive strikes.
Yeah, if your profile's set to private, we don't get a notification.
Perez struck out his first time, but the bases.
Jack said the first night, no fisticuffs in the company suite, but the second night there were fights around him. I believe that. Thomas says, I'll check it out. I will check it out, says Thomas.
The Pirates, who are last in the majors in homers.
Toscamer, or he says, Pittsburgh born but Dodger fan. Thank you for the stream, sir. You're welcome, buddy.
Second last with runners in scoring position.
Thomas says, I'm going to buy me a super chat as soon as they deposit some more money on the old card. Alfredo says hardcore subscribers don't need to have their names announced. I love it when they announce the names.
course, you want to be able to still capitalize on the opportunities that you get.
Scott wants to know if the Dodgers fan were beating up the Astros fans.
You're not doing either one.
And Jack says nobody messes with a biker-looking guy.
We're at 23 and 36. Actually, we're in second place almost a month.
Tuscamari says you can call me Tosca.
12 and 11.
Okay, I'll try to remember that, buddy.
And 25 since.
This ball's hit.
It's fly ball.
Center field, back to the wall goes Bellinger, and he makes the catch.
To the shore. And then
Nice catch by Bellinger.
finishing off a 1-2-3.
1-2-3 inning for the Dodgers. 2-1 is the score as we head to the fourth inning. Man, that is a weird outfield in Pittsburgh there, the way that wall, there's like a cut in the wall. Toski, what was I supposed to call you? Tosca, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Lauren says that scared me again. That's weird how that outfield, it's like the wall comes around and then it juts out like, I don't know, 8 feet? And that's right where Bellinger caught that. Thomas says, I bet if that man had diamonds in his grill in Houston, that guy would have just walked away. What do y'all say? Nobody messes with a bad grill. Typical Gamer says the Giants need to keep on losing so the Dodgers can be first. Tosca says, yeah, but in my opinion, the backdrop with our little city is my favorite look. It's beautiful, dude. It is. It's absolutely stunning. And I had never seen it before until this series, and I can't stop looking at it. It's beautiful. Scott says, when you're over 6'3" and have a beard, you automatically look like a biker. They're showing the inside of the stadium right now, and it's got all that old-time look to it as well. It's got that kind of old-time feel to it as well. North Shore Refreshment Company. And then you got a grill there. It's pretty snazzy. Here comes some dude in a Bellinger jersey. Peace out to you. Back to you, sir.
Sleep fast.
And there's a look at that bridge that you see in the outfield there. And then that skyline in Pittsburgh. Who knew?
See the concourse, big concourses as well. And just the scenery there.
RM says the new Murph is a beautiful park too.
I definitely recommend it. Baseball bucket list if you haven't been. If you haven't get a chance to go to that, say, ball game there.
All right, we got the right Pollock, Smith, Lux due up for the Dodgers. We'll move the $1 million bat. First pitch to Pollock is down low for a ball.
This is 1-0.
Boatman calling for a Smitty home run here.
First time.
That would be nice.
This place replaced Three Rivers Stadium.
Next pitch to Pollock.
Before they actually got the job done.
Called strike down low.
The early 90s. It was 8 years before they broke ground. When they first started talking about this specific plan.
5298, y'all. 5298. We're 2 away from 5,300 subscribers. Next pitch. Fouled back at the plate. I think my mother messaged me.
But after PNC bought the naming rights to the stadium, they renamed what was the 6th
My mother does not understand Facebook. At all.
It just adds to the character of the ballpark. Being able to walk across that bridge and go to a game.
Number 21.
Next pitch. Hit straight back to the pitcher. Nice play by the pitcher on a line shot there. And the first out of the inning has occurred. 127 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Joshua Frost, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Thank you so much. Jack says your mom just messaged me as well. She don't know what she's doing, dude. She's probably just sending out videos or some crap that she saw.
Bonus babies, or they'd be subjected to basically the Rule 5 draft, the offseason draft. Dodgers didn't really have room for them.
Next pitch. A bouncer.
Will Smith. At the time,
Tosca, I pretty much do only Dodger games on the baseball side. Pretty much. I do Vikings games, all the Vikings games, Dodgers games, some Lakers games, LA Kings games, and then we do Team USA in the different sports. So soccer, hockey, basketball, those type things. Next pitch outside to Smith. 1 ball, 1 strike to the Dodgers catcher.
Clemente played, and he was an all-star 15 times.
Hoping nobody would notice.
Jack says, I want to see her when I go visit. Well, she's here.
You're that good.
Next pitch.
It's in.
Popped up by Smith, second base.
Frazier puts it away.
Frazier puts it away for the second out of the inning. Yeah, I'll definitely do some Olympic stuff, Alfredo.
A statue outside the ballpark.
Elias says, when you started, Jeff, what was your ideal sub count, would you say?
Played day-long games.
I just wanted to get to 100.
Legend has it that
Initially, I wanted to get to 100. I didn't understand anything about this stuff. I just knew that I wanted to broadcast Viking games as a fan.
fielder.
So the big one was 100 there. Lux hits this left field, and the Dodgers are retired in order. 1, 2, 3. All right, to the bottom of the fourth we go, y'all. 2-1 Dodgers. Yeah, 100 was the first number that you want to get, and then you find out, well, maybe you can make some money and get super chats at 1,000, so then that's the number. And now my big one is at 10,000 because I need to talk to somebody at YouTube on the customer service side, and they won't even talk to you unless you have 10,000 subscribers. You cannot talk to a human customer service person unless you have 10,000. So that's kind of what we're trying to get there. Because I've never got the money side of this thing correct. I've got it now to where I'll get like my membership stuff and the super chats and all that stuff, but I cannot get any credit for turning on monetization on the streams. That's why you never see commercials when you come onto any of my videos. Because it doesn't work. It doesn't connect properly. Some talk about the Pittsburgh Steelers in the chat there. Lauren says we got to get this starter out of there. We can't hit lefties. Guess we'll move that $1 million bat to the Pirates. Due up for the Pirates, Tom Anderson Frazier. RM hated Bradshaw's butt chin. Sergio says my team is the Las Vegas Raiders. All right, let's go. Price in there. Y'all know Price is one of my favorites.
2/3 after an inning and a third from Gonzalez.
Not exactly.
They had a lot of games that have taken.
Not exactly.
That they have, and I think this was the inning they
The All-Star game is in Denver this year, Rogelio.
were possibly fifth inning, but they were hoping Gosselin was the first one to get through those first 4 innings. Doesn't always go as planned and as scripted. Gonzalez did a great job getting out of it with the bases loaded when he came in.
Jack says, Sergio, I'm putting you on timeout for saying the Raiders. Jack literally used to live less than 8 houses from the Raiders practice facility.
Take strike one from Price.
Right downtown. Bang, called strike.
Run on, hitting a couple walks against Atlanta Sunday. And before that, struggled against St. Louis. Couple runs on 5 hits, over 1 2/3.
Next pitch, fouled, first base side. All right, our deal here isn't updating. Let me refresh it. Once a game, it seems like this thing gets grumpy.
Didn't give up a run. A chunk at the beginning of the game.
Once a game, it seems to get grumpy. Umpire threw a bat at a brew. Jack said they were so close and I hated them.
Retires Tom quickly on 3.
Take a seat. Go there. Price check.
Talking about with Gosselin. Before the season started in spring training, they were talking about who was going to be the 5th starter.
Yep, El Segundo.
The competition between Gosselin, Price, and May. May winning that spot. Gosselin.
No, back in the day when they were in L.A., Luis, they were in El Segundo, California at the old middle school.
You want me in the bullpen? You want me to start?
Jack and I got thrown off the practice field one time
He's really helped out a lot.
for shagging baseballs out there.
Still on the IL, but since coming off, really helped out.
The pitcher Anderson takes
Next pitch inside, ball.
admirable thing. A Cy Young Award winner, former All-Star.
Yeah, I met Lester Hayes a number of times.
Not just open to whatever they want, but really embracing this role and talking about how much he's enjoyed it.
Hayes says, I love your stream in the Dodgers. Right on. Welcome to the show. Alfredo says we need Price to go 3 innings.
Challenges for most people who make
RM left his wallet in El Segundo.
the routine that you have to also.
RM is also an aspiring rapper.
Possibly have to pitch back-to-back.
Next pitch. Down low, ball.
David says he loves the idea.
Go Pirates, says Bubba Wallace guy.
A couple or a few games a week as opposed to just once.
Luis says El Segundo has a huge oil gas plant.
First time in his career he's had this roll out of the chute. There have been a couple chances throughout his career.
But Jack, you need help. The only Raider that I thought was a jerk was Ray Guy. Right downtown, bang, called strike.
And the other adjustment they have to make.
Who's this, Anderson?
Being ready to
Anderson, 3 balls, 1 strike to Anderson, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the 4th, Dodgers 2, Pirates 1.
to it and kind of feeling what pitch is working for you. It's like
Empty the tank.
Denny knows all about El Segundo. Denny knows all about El Segundo. He even gave me the street. RM says, so Jeff, are you a hip hop head? Well, the first thing I ever bought, a bouncer, Lux, over to first, second out of the inning. My first money that I made from my job at Burger King in Hermosa Beach, California, was straight out of Compton. That was my first cassette I ever bought.
you're like, okay, I have time, gather myself, make the play.
Smell Segundo, says Danny Simpson.
6 in a row retired. Had 6 up, 6 down for the bullpen. Since Council walked, the bases loaded with 2 out in the second. And now the major league leader in hits, Adam Frazier.
Bubba says, gotta take the Pirates, underdogs unite.
Scores in strike 1.
Yeah, the Hyperion plant makes the place stink a bit in the wrong areas. Truth. RM says, my first CD was Licensed to Ill. When I bought my first, it wasn't even a CD, it was a cassette. Yeah, so in El Segundo there, you got the refinery on the one side, and then the other side, you got LAX. So it either stinks or you can't hear yourself think. And the real crazy thing is you can't buy a shack there now for less than $1 million.
I was wondering if Albert Pujols was going to make it. We've seen it a couple
Carlos says, please do ping pong in the Olympics. Yeah. How would that play-by-play go? USA! USA, China! USA, China! USA, China!
Price to Frazier, 1-2. That's a good take on ball 2.
No, you didn't go around there. Frazier at the plate again.
good take.
Jack, our first. Did you go with me to my first concert, dude?
See Will Smith.
Because don't be telling people it was the Beatles, because it wasn't even half that cool. Yep, Pershing Street. Jack and I used to race on Pershing. This ball's hit. Pollock makes the catch just before the foul line.
1-2, 3, 4 from David.
And there we go. 1, 2, 3, and the Dodgers are out of the inning. 1, 2, 3, and the Dodgers are out of the inning. Matty Man says ping pong. I would pay to see V call that. My first concert was Huey Lewis and the News at the Forum in Los Angeles. Huey Lewis and the News. I don't remember if Jack went with me to that or not. But he was usually the one driving. Jack says I was there. I made up for it after that. Then I went to see Springsteen at the LA Coliseum. What did Sheila say? Sheila said my boyfriend's first live show was Motley Crue and Poison with Alice Cooper. There you go. Cooper's big in the Phoenix area here. Fap says ping pong live chat. How do I sign up? Heart of rock and roll is still beating. Alfredo, you should do the 50K speed walk races in the Olympics. Jack's seen Motley Crue a number of times. RM says I saw Too Short in 88. Scott saw the Grateful Dead. Denny Simpson, Jethro Tull at the LA Forum in 74. That's the fabulous forum to you, Danny Simpson. Brian went to a concert in Tempe last week.
Dealing still with some ankle soreness. He's not sure what exactly has led to the injury. His ankle just...
All right, what are we doing here?
They're in Atlanta, but he's...
What are we doing? 8. Do up, Price, Betts, Taylor.
All right, Kirsten. The Dodgers try to clinch a series win here, set up a chance at a sweep tomorrow. It would be their 12th consecutive.
Jack's going to go see Cheap Trick and Rod Stewart in October.
Pittsburgh.
Sheila says Motley Crue puts on a good show.
Happy to have a chance here. It loves to hit.
Boxing Olympics, that'd be cool. Slipknot in Tulsa.
One from Anderson.
Alfredo saw Milli Vanilli in the Universal Amphitheater. Alfredo, you know it's true. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Team 0 for 12.
Matty says Price can hit. First pitch to him. Actually, second. 1 ball, 1 strike. Price hitting 78.078. A bouncer back to Anderson, the pitcher. He fields it. Price doesn't even let go of his bat and runs down towards first and heads to the dugout.
He's helping the bat boy out.
Yeah, the old Forum Club was cool.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to pick it up.
Sergio says that's my uncle Vicente Fernandez.
Mookie Betts climbs in 0 for 2 today. Now 1 for 7 in this series.
Madison says, what a crowd tonight. 182 up in here. We just can't get to 200.
3 home runs.
Share out the stream.
The Mookie's done as much as any player in Major League history.
Next pitch. Hit hard by Mookie to the third baseman who fields it. Throws it all the way across. And that's 2 outs.
Mookie had 6 career 3 home run games. Tied with Sammy Sosa and Johnny Mize for most of Major League history.
I knew where that came from, Scott. Fap saw Motley Crue numerous times.
It's really impressive.
I was celibate at the time. My girlfriend always came back pregnant from the concerts for some reason. Praise God.
Gives added appreciation and attention to how much of a power outage there's been this year. There were 60.
Fap will be here all week, everybody. Fap will be here all week.
There's been 6 games in his career where he's hit.
Danny Irvine Meadows, Oingo Boingo, 1980.
I think that power outage that we've seen.
Sheila says the Lakers are headed back to Inglewood.
Back to him just still trying to find that consistent swing.
Lakers aren't going nowhere. They just opened that brand new practice facility in El Segundo.
Then we're going to be seeing that ball carry out for him on a more consistent basis.
We're having a conversation earlier about Brian Reynolds.
Sam Lavender says you bunch of whippersnappers. Next pitch.
Here you look up and at the end
Grounded. Fielded by the shortstop. Long throw. He doesn't get him. And Taylor is at first base with one of those Valhalla exclusive stand-up singles.
You look at him and say, well, what happened? But as with a lot of those guys last year, from Muncie to Bellinger to Christian Yelich.
King Yellowman says correction. Inglewood.
4 numbers overall. That's what 162 is about.
Brian saw cars at the LA Sports Arena in the 80s. You talk about a dump. You talk about a freaking dump. The LA Sports Arena, don't touch anything.
See this great effort.
Don't touch nothing.
Newman, but you're exactly right. I think we even talked a lot about it last year.
Corona probably won't go in the LA Sports Arena if it's still standing. Corona would be like, hell no, I'm not going in there. That place is filthy. And it smells like urine.
And how do you deal with that mentally? Right now, it's
Carlos asks, what are cassettes?
Still have 100 games. There's a lot of season left.
Maddie says Babe Ruth is stepping up to the plate.
Who I am, where I want to be, but I have time to get there.
Otherwise known as Justin Turner, ladies and gentlemen.
Relax or trust that.
What do you mean, was I at the L?
Last year. So you hope you were
191 up in here.
This infield hit from Taylor gets Turner to the plate.
Are they really leaving the Staples Center? I don't think that's true. Why would they leave? It's the Clippers that are getting a new home. RM says LA Sports Arena, fights galore, lowrider car shows in the 80s. They also did roller derby. Roller derby.
out there. You see that swing that gets in on them and cut a little bit underneath that. So
no, I don't remember that, Jack.
time to get out there and possibly make that catch.
Yep, George Brett was from El Segundo. Jack actually played against George Brett in an alumni baseball game.
So it's 1-0. Now it's 1-1. So Anderson has a Justin Turner problem, and he has a home run problem.
Ace Diamond went to a Clippers game in the Sports Arena.
Homers.
That place was a dump.
The chant of Turner stinks.
Oh, gotcha. So the Sports Arena has now been demolished.
I was like, it's kind of hard to have that chant after the guy has 2 home runs.
Yeah, I've met Ken Brett before, actually.
You have to find something else. As a player, you hear that, you kind of chuckle like, today I don't. Yeah.
No, Jack, I wasn't there when that guy played at the Teen Center. I don't remember that.
Taylor first, 2 gone, 5th inning. 2-1 pitch from Anderson. Turner.
Next pitch. Outside, 3 balls, 1 strike to Turner, 2 outs, 1 runner on for the Dodgers here in the top of the 5th. 2-1 is their score. Sergio, I'm not sure who's going to the finals. I would imagine the Nets. Danny says, I went to Mir Costa High School.
Came at Turner with a different angle, like he went to that 3/4 arm slot that we've seen.
Brewster says he's about to hit number 3 here. Leslie says, please move the bat to the Dodgers, Valhalla. You have one simple job, Valhalla. Do your job. This ball's hit.
He's going to get him this time.
And across they go. All right, so we're still 2-1, y'all. Still 2-1. This hasn't been exactly a thrilling game, has it? I'm not feeling the thrill. I don't know about all that, Sheila. I haven't heard anything about the Lakers moving out of there. Ace Diamond says, my first concert was November 7th, 79 at the Forum. Kiss. Jack says Miracosta sucks. Lawrence says, dang, man. Scott says it's so sad to go to the concert at the Forum now and not see the banners up there still. Viking Jerome says the LA Sports Arena smelled like sex, drugs, and rock and roll. It smelled like urine. That's what it smelled like to me. It smelled like old urine. All right, we got 134 likes, folks. Hit the like. Hit the like, y'all. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodger fan, y'all. And we're one subscriber away from 5,300. One subscriber away from 5,300. I know all of you that are regulars here are subscribed. I get all that. I get that you've already subscribed and you can only subscribe once. But this is the frustrating thing right now about doing these Dodger games. It's the frustrating thing about doing the Dodger games because I think we have all the hardcore regular season folks already in the fold here on Valhalla Sports Talk. And it makes it painful to do like 4-hour, 5-hour stream like today's going to be and pick up less than 20 subscribers when these other channels are picking up hundreds at a pop. It's pretty frustrating. Outside, called strike.
Evens up at 1-1.
Jack says LA Sports Arena smelled like the Clippers. Base hit, right field. All right, Hayes on base, and he actually got on the base this time. Good job. Good job, number 13. Brewster says it smelled like 10 Jamaicans slap boxing in an elevator. You can't buy alcohol in that part of LA.
Major League best 15 games. Timer to board to open this inning for the Pirates, and the 3-hitter Brian Reynolds is at the plate. Switch hitter batting right-handed for the first time tonight.
King Yellowman says bring back the thumbnail girls.
2 of the 14 active big leaguers out of Vanderbilt.
Leslie says just had my son subscribe, so that's how you get 2 in a house. There you go. You guys see what I'm saying, though? I think what's really going on is, it's regular season, and you got regular season Dodger fans, and then you got playoff Dodger fans. Bouncer back to Price. He goes to second to try to get one, and they get the lead runner. Danny Manny, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
Add that to the list of things he's done well this year.
But yeah, you've got your regular season Dodger fans, and then you got your playoff Dodger fans, and I think we've kind of cornered that market on the regular season Dodger fans.
Wow, man, what a great stretch by Chris Taylor. He does a great job. What was excellent about that is, you notice his feet, they weren't on the bag right away. He was
Fat defending the sports arena.
Not assuming a good throw, just kind of being in a position.
Sheila says my boyfriend was born in Torrance Memorial.
But he was also in athletic position to make the adjustment. As soon as he saw that throw being off, he then
Jack says Carlos, those weren't hot dogs.
And then makes the play.
Shortstop growing up.
174 up in here, y'all.
The Dodgers. And is above average everywhere. 1 on, 1 out, a 1-run game in the 5th. Strike 1 on Colin.
Strike 1 right downtown, bang to the red-headed beard guy. Colin Moran is 292 average.
Make sure that I can plug and play if they need me to. Why not try and be great at all these?
Ace Diamond says I'm a 4th-generation Dodger fan. My family has had season tickets since 1890. 1890. Ooh, he hit him on the hand, just like they got Seager. Moran gets hit on the hand.
That just came off of the IL, missing a month with a groin injury. This did not look or sound good.
Danny Simpson was born in Inglewood, up to no good. Hey, my babysitter was in Inglewood when we first moved to California. I remember that. I watched the day I became the Viking fan, I was in Inglewood watching it on a 13-inch black and white TV.
Gosh, you always
My parents were at a Super Bowl.
As you mentioned, Joe, all the little bones there.
All right, so they're wrapping this guy's hand up. It looks just like Seager. And he's headed off. He just came off the injury list, they said. 2 home runs by Turner, Kyler. 2 home runs by Turner.
Say it's going to be it for him. Man, so the Pirates are just starting to get a little bit healthy, getting Moran back, getting Brian Hayes back.
What's up, Edith? How you doing, Edith?
Feel good about.
I guess this was a little different than Seager's in that Seager's hit him when he was holding the bat, like where he was holding it. This hit old dude on the edge. His finger was hanging off the edge of the end of the bat and it hit him. Kind of glanced all through here. Brewster says Moran must be injury prone.
As you're already too far with the edge, that ball just kind of rides in on you and gets you in the hand.
Danny used to listen to Jerry Doggett and Vinny on the radio all the time.
They do move the tying run into scoring position.
Yeah, exactly, Mark. Exactly, Mark.
Put the go-ahead run aboard. Gregory Polanco at the plate drove in the Pirates' first run. Strike one for Polanco.
Strike one here to Polanco.
Philip Evans, by the way, replaced
King Yellowman says Inglewood is the new hot spot. Scott graduated from Upland High School in 1994. Edith says a boring game, but I'll take a win. Me too. Yeah, I believe that, Yellowman. I was looking, when we went back to visit last time, I went through El Segundo and we were looking at what it would cost to buy like a house in El Segundo. Yeah, we didn't buy. And it's only getting worse.
A lot of teams want it as a pitcher.
Jack says Jeff cooked his first lizard on a Coke can. I'm not sure what that even means.
Pirates gave him that chance. Republic 2009.
Pete McDevitt show checks in, says, "What's up, Valhalla Sports Talk Army?"
First for Pujols.
This ball's hit to Pujols at first, and he shuffles to first base for the second out of the inning. So now the Pirates have runners on second and third with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. But shout out to Pete McDevitt show in the chat, y'all. He does a lot of baseball on his channel. Check him out. Hit the subscribe. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. And crazy, he's at it all the time. Like 3 streams a day type all the time. But no cussing. No cussing in his streams, y'all. You gotta behave when you go over there. You can't act like a bunch of heathens like you do up in my streams. You gotta behave. Don't be embarrassing us over there. Carlos says Garvey charged me for his photo. There you go. Next pitch. Outside, called strike to Newman. I'm not sure, Mark. I would probably say about 3,000.
35-year-old David Price out of the bullpen for the Dodgers, trying to get out of this jam. Here's his 0-1.
Next pitch.
Fastball.
Right downtown, bang, called strike.
2 good pitchers, one on the outer half, one on the inner half.
Oh, I do remember that, Jack. I do remember when we went camping and that happened. Fap says, "What's up, Pete?"
2012, runner-up twice.
Ace Diamond's a diehard Dodger fan. Adrian says, "Garvey works at a Taco Bell near my house. He charged me for extra hot sauce." You are a liar. Adrian Isaac always spreading the rumors about Garvey on the channel just to get at me. Jack says, "I promise to behave." Pete don't play, Jack. Pete don't play.
2.5 back of the Giants.
Yeah, no cussing. Exactly, 626. No cussing. He's got all the emojis, though.
The 1-2.
Pete got more emojis than any channel I've ever seen on YouTube. So that means he's got a lot of members.
And lost in 11 against the Rangers.
He's got a ton of members because he's got a ton of emojis.
Padres losing 2 of 3 to the Cubs.
Danny says Garvey is a forklift driver now. Bubba Wallace guy says, what happened to the starting pitcher? They took him out.
With the first 2 in Pittsburgh. The 1-2 from David Price.
Next pitch. Line drive, center field. Bellinger gets to it, makes the third out of the inning. Man, the Pirates have stranded a ton of runners in this game. The Pirates have stranded an entire army of runners in this game, and the Dodgers clinging to this 2-1 lead as we head to the 6th inning, y'all. Headed to the 6th. You guys better quit making rumors up about my hero. Garvey is still happily working. I see him on Skinner Max after 11 every night handling business, says Fat. You behave. Don't make me get Pete on you. Fap, don't make me send Pete on you. They still have that brewery, Moises Alvarez. They still have the El Segundo brewery there. I don't know where Cindy Garvey is. A says Garvey works at Dunkin' Donuts. Viking Jerome says I'll never make it to Pete's show. I'll be timed out all the time. Nah, he'll take care of you over there, Viking Jerome. Just don't cuss. Just don't be cussing up in there. "626 says Valhalla said, don't act like a bunch of heathens when you go over there. It's funny because it's true. This is a war zone." Yeah, we don't know how to act, Pete. That's why it's good you laid down the law early. That's why it's good you laid down the law early, because I can't get this thing back under control. People are idiots.
Heads back out there to face Pujols, Bellinger, and Pollock. Really been stretching those hips out. Squatting down a bunch.
Yep, there you go. Stone Cold Steve Austin's beer made at El Segundo Brewery.
That's quite a bit.
Yep, we got out of that, Lauren.
Oh, Dodgers have gotten everything from Turner and this man.
Pete says, yeah, but we have a lot of fun. Yeah, you do.
2 homers from Turner.
You do have a lot of fun over there, and you got a lot of emojis. All right, here we go. Albert Pujols, no ball, 1 strike. Next pitch, swing and a miss by Albert.
Over 1,100. That is the highest all time against the Pirates.
There you go. SD Gaiman reports it again.
A lot of that damage being done when he was.
Dodgers play tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock my time on YouTube. I won't be doing that game. Not going to compete against YouTube.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pete don't be messing around. Pete don't mess around. He'll put on one of them Mickey Mouse gloves and smack you right upside your head.
Runs and 120 RBIs.
He ain't got time. He ain't got time for the Bull's Pucky. Nice dig by the third baseman. Long throw over to first, and they get Pujols, who's not exactly swift of feet, at first for the first out.
This ball was hit really hard.
Jack says, Jeff, it's too late to contain your Berserkers. That's why they're called the Berserkers. Fap says, I like Pete's show, but I'm too much of a knucklehead to survive the long haul.
Like Ryan Hayes over there at third base.
Yeah, no lie, Danny. I wish I could rock the Garvey hair. I wish I had the hair that Steve Garvey has.
It was hit hard. He has plenty of time, and also how the pull was running. Makes a good throw.
It's also fluid.
Yeah. Makes it look easy.
Jack wants to know if he comes over, can he keep his wrench? No, Jack. Pete, do not give Jack a wrench. Jack only has a wrench on my channel because I've known him my whole life and because I lost a bet in the World Series last year. Line drive shot by Bellinger, caught by Frazier for the second out.
2 up and 2 down.
Rosie checks in, says, hello, V and T. What's up, Rosie?
Wow, this ball is just hit hard.
Brewster says Garvey is a model for Lego characters. Caden Jenkins checks in, says, hey, hello.
Drew for 3.
Hey, if you're new, hit that subscribe button, folks. We have fun on this channel. Hit the subscribe, give the videos a like, turn on bell notifications. Base hit, center field.
AJ's first hit.
AJ Pollock with a base hit.
Anderson was probably thinking, okay, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm hitting hard, but I can possibly have a quick inning here. He's hit hard himself, back up the middle.
Pete says, I got to support Valhalla Sports Talk, Jack, so you're not getting a wrench. Don't ask again. Ace Diamond says Garvey is now an underwear model.
They get Smith up there with 2 out.
Are we really, Pete? I didn't know that. I thought you hit all them Disney things as your featured channels.
The order tonight.
Inside to Will Smith for a ball.
0 for 2.
Where's Boatman? Is he going to predict a home run here? That's correct, Ralph. Rare, the Giants lost today. Brian is wondering if Garvey's still pimping that Selsun Blue cologne. Man, have you ever put that on after a shave? I remember doing that when I was 17. I thought I was going to die.
Dodgers really just trying to find a way to try to break
I thought it was going to kill me.
Anderson's done a good job, yes.
Jack says, I promised to behave. He does Brave games over there, Jack.
He's given his team a chance.
He's really an Oriole fan, though.
This game, they've had opportunities.
Pete's an Oriole fan.
1 for 5 runners in scoring
I think we need to put that out there.
Haven't had an at-bat with a runner in scoring position yet.
Will do, Pete. I'll check it out. But folks, if someone could drop Pete's link in the chat, go over there and subscribe to his channel. He's hot on my tail. He's hot on my tail.
Last night's game. 5-3 Dodger win.
Caden Jenkins, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch inside to Smitty. 3 balls, no strikes to Will Smith. Let's move the $1 million bat over to the correct side there. I should activate the big stick here. Thank you, Caden. Thank you for subscribing. Boatman's calling for a home run here. Yellowman just dropped the link to Pete's channel. Go over there and subscribe to his channel, y'all. He does all kinds of baseball, football, as well as Disney content. Down low, ball, they walked him. Free base for Will Smith. Jack says I'll come over there and we'll call it the Pete and Jack show. Don't do that, Pete. Don't do that. Jack is crazy, Pete. Just be careful.
Runner in scoring position.
It's coming from a guy who's known him forever.
Solo homers from Turner.
Yep, Garvey was the man.
Some Stern to the bullpen now. There's Howard. More than Sturry. So Howard may be coming in.
Don't give in, Pete, says Danny Simpson. Jack don't even know what team he's a fan of, Pete.
Just a visit from Shell.
One day he's a Dodger fan, the next day he's a Braves fan, Astros fan. He just is. I know we don't like to use the whore word around Pete, but
Gavin Locks.
Jack's kind of a baseball, one of those floozies, as far as his team fandom. Nobody really knows where his allegiance really lies.
Locks is 0 for 1 today.
All right, here we go. Lux.
Take
Strike one down low.
for the chance to get some big insurance here.
Sheila just subbed to Pete's channel. There you go, Sheila. Ralph says Montreal Canadiens put up a trophy.
For the last 2 weeks, in addition to that line out, which hit very hard.
Jack says if we add Brian Sevilla, we can call it the PB&J show. Kind of catchy.
Smith at first.
Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike here to Lux. Next pitch. Hopped up. And it's going to get out of play on this third base side. All the way up in that second level there.
Kelly warming up in the bullpen for the Dodgers.
Danny's not a fan of El Segundo Cops.
Pitcher spot.
Danny, our best friend when we were in high school, Jack and my best friend when we were in high school, he ended up being a cop in El Segundo for almost 30 years.
Dana Price.
Yellowman says, wash your mouth out with soap, Valhalla. What did I say?
Because he's been pretty efficient. Most pitches he's thrown is 50 pitches.
What did I say?
A little under that right now. 29.
1-2.
Lux hits this. High fly ball, right field. It's going to come down about 10 feet short of the track. And that's going to do it for the Dodgers in the top of the 6th. To the bottom of the 6th we go. Dodgers clinging to that 2-1 lead. Matty says they pitched around Smith to get the Lux. Brian says that Garvey has a infomercial for Bosley hair restoration. He said that forever. What did I say? What did I say that you guys are telling me I'm going to hell? Now you got me worried. Jack says, I know a bunch of Gundo cops. So do I. Hell, Jack used to wear the patch of El Segundo Police Department in high school. Jack used to be one of those high school cops, the explorers for El Segundo PD. There you go, Pete. We'll see you next time, buddy. We'll see you next time. Jack used to have a El Segundo Police Department jacket and uniform. No, of course we did, Danny. Of course we did. I understand, Pete. Jack says, Jeff, don't worry, YouTube is gonna ban you. I wonder what I said. You guys got me freaking out now. Ace Diamond was an explorer with Ontario PD in '94. Jack still has his El Segundo patch. Don't tell him what we used to do in your truck, Jack, when we pulled people over. Man, we did some dumb stuff as kids. All right, Joe Kelly in to pitch for the Dodgers, y'all.
As filthy as stuff as anybody, putting it wherever he wants. There's sometimes where he comes out and it takes him a while to find it. Bottom third of the order for the Pirates. The catcher, Michael Perez, to lead it off. Right away faces a guy that has the ability to tie with one swing.
All right, Leslie. I get it. I don't regret it one bit. I was just describing Jack as a baseball fan. Laura says, oh my God, are you kidding?
Happy birthday, by the way, to Joe Kelly.
Brian says, man, I did some stuff in the late 80s. If I did that now, I'd go to jail. No lie. No lie. A lot of stuff we did as kids. They don't play anymore. This ball's hit. Pop fly. Second base. Lux makes the catch as the Dodgers were in the shift for the first out here in the bottom of the sixth. Jack says, you remember that. I remember everything.
And a 2-1 game in the sixth. Kelly will face the 8-hitter Kai Tom.
Ralph asking if my Giants cap arrived yet.
Of 2021. The latest, you got that right after.
We could have got into big trouble pulling people over at 16. I used to be able to make the pullover sound. Woo! In an intercom that Jack had on his pickup truck, and people would pull over when we did it. You do that shit nowadays, you get shot.
Come on, boys. You stay away from that door.
Next pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up high. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Kelly pitched in this ballpark quite a few times.
Tito's Tacos in Culver City was good. Yes.
Cardinals. And, good numbers here.
Bats on the wrong side again, says Leslie.
For ERA at PNC Park.
Do your job, she says.
1-run game. His one.
Next pitch. Swung on, fouled, first base side.
1-2.
Phoenix 52, Denver 42, end of the first, says David Rogers. What's up, David?
Joe Kelly turning 33 tonight. A lot to celebrate. Pitching in the major leagues. And his wife Ashley, 3 kids.
The big 3-3 for Joe Kelly, they're saying.
5 twins, Drew and Blake. They were born last week.
Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Kelly. Brian says, you too, we impersonated police cars with those 100K countable side mirror lamps.
97-mile-an-hour fastball. Took something off of that. Just phrases something.
Yellowman says, any way to get the laptop further from the mic? The laptop? I don't even hear the laptop fan.
Gambler's been introduced as the pinch hitter.
I like your scout report, but right now, feeling pretty good.
Just checking in. Braves got walked off in Philly.
That's Perez. That was a good change up to Tom. All right, let's go.
Blake Trinan looks to be ready to go if this gets by Gamble at the top of the order.
All right, Trinan is up.
So Tyler Anderson's day is finished. If Justin Turner wasn't part of the picture, it would be a pretty good day. And the 2 solo homers, and only a sort of good.
Rebecca back in the house. 180 up in here, up in here.
And all that painted in the context, the lack of offense supporting him. Kelly with a bit of a hesitation.
Next pitch.
A curve that misses for ball.
A ball, 1 ball, no strikes. This is Ben Gamble. 187 average, no home runs, 3 RBIs. He comes up with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th.
Couldn't lay off this time, and it evens up.
Yellowman says, I think it's the laptop. I'm not sure, buddy. I do have a laptop that I put over there, and it's the first time you've ever set it, so it probably is that.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just felt more comfortable.
Turner hit 2 home runs today, Rebecca.
A couple of fastballs, that's really about it.
Skip and Thor doing pretty good.
Curveball, changeup.
Danny says, come on, Dodgers, let's go. All right, next break in between innings, Yellowman. I'll go turn off that laptop.
Pitch 2-1 is a fastball that just misses.
Just missed with a fastball there. 3 balls, 1 strike here to Gamble.
That pitch catches the corner in the inner half.
Jerome says it's 10:30 in Pittsburgh right now. We've still got light outside here.
So fast trying to really get that strike rather than just kind of catching out in front and just holding it there. If it made the umpire maybe hesitate a little.
So it's starting to stay light till about 8 o'clock at night here now.
I caught the corner.
Leslie says thanks.
Well, here in a 1-run game, a 3-1 pitch to the pinch hitting Ben Gamble. How about that one on the corner? Come on back, Ben.
Ben thought he walked there.
But I'll tell you, here's the pitch before, which was a really good pitch that catches the corner, and this one catches it even more. That's a great pitch as well. He's probably thinking, if you didn't.
All right, so full count to Gamble here.
Right.
Full count.
Let's see if the baseball gods frown on that.
Right on, Leslie. No problem. You let me know when I'm messing up, girl.
The payoff pitch.
Outside, he walked him.
His walk. With a well-practiced flip of that bat.
He walked him, so the go-ahead run coming to the plate for the Pirates. RGR says, I'm back. Let's go, Dodgers.
4 1/3 innings tonight.
Gamble's favorite player is Justin Turner.
Just the look.
Yeah, I'm just going. Yeah.
It's hurt.
Huh?
It's hurt.
What is it?
So Kelly will stay on for Frazier.
He just came outside and he'll probably start flying.
What can I feed him?
I don't
I'm
know.
hungry.
I don't even know what kind of bird that is. But I know you don't belong in my room. Feed him like I don't know, a worm. Go find a worm somewhere. The COO has rescued a bird, ladies and gentlemen, from somewhere. And then she decided to bring it to me.
So Kelly retired the first 2. He walks the pinch hitter, and now facing one of the toughest outs.
What are you supposed to feed a bird? A worm, right?
29-year-old in 6 major leagues.
I don't know where the hell you find a worm.
1-0 pitch, takes high ball.
Up high, ball 2.
We'll see the utility man over his first few seasons. That's what got him a more regular role.
173 in the house.
All-star caliber hitter here in 2021. Potentially a
This place is weird sometimes, yo.
Decided to go that route with him.
Brian says, feed it some bird seed. Do we have some bird seed, Tish? I think Thor's trying to eat the bird, y'all. Hey, there you go, some corn. So you could probably feed it some of those Cheetos, Tisha.
Some Cheetos?
Crush up some Cheetos.
Place to make sure it
The hot ones. No.
No, not the hot ones.
That thing out for catchers.
Is Thor trying to eat it? Is that why you keep yelling at him?
No,
Frazier bounces it up the middle.
Frazier bounces up the middle. Lux tags the bag, and that's going to do it for the Pirates.
8 innings in Pittsburgh. The Dodgers ahead of the Pirates 2-1.
All right, 2-1, y'all. 2-1 as we head to the 7th inning. Ito says it depends on the beak type. What the hell does that mean? Valhalla, Jack Serrano for that $9.99 super chat said, I need to run. Y'all have a great evening. Lots of fun in the chat. Keep it up, Jeff. Right on, buddy. A $10 Valhalla. 626 says, give it an Alka-Seltzer. All right, give me just 1 minute. I got to turn off this laptop.
Leave it or
7th inning, looking for their 12th consecutive win against the Pirates. They're 19th out of the last 21. If they win this one, they would tie the 1890 Brooklyn Bridegrooms. The second longest winning streak against the Pirates. It was the Bridegrooms winning 12 in a row against the Pittsburgh Alleghenies first year of the National League. The Allegheny team went 23 and 113. But you gotta hear these names, Omar. Their top 4 players that year: Doggy Miller, Phenomenal Smith, Tunberger, Billy Sunday, and Pete.
All right, Yellowman, I got the laptop off. It was hard. It didn't want to go off.
Games with that were
All right, we got a pinch hitter here, Beatty. First pitch, they checked down to third to see if he went around, and he did.
So 7 to 9 spot. Those are just classic names. Oh my gosh. That's where baseball.
All right, let's move the bat over there to the Dodgers.
And nickname. What you gotta do is just open up.
Go to the stat page.
Go back to some of those teams, and then you can find.
Yeah, Pete, I got some good folks up in here, buddy.
The children's book about baseball.
This one fouled back.
Gets him to foul that one off. Keep going down the list. You got Harry Decker.
Rosie says holla.
Harry Gilbert. A lot of Harrys. Beards were popular back then.
You're welcome.
Yeah, right. Oranges, razors were.
So on the bird thing, y'all, on the bird thing, I'm not exactly a bird fan. I love our hummingbirds, but I'm not a fan of like regular birds.
Chop foul. It's Beatty, Betts, and Taylor coming up here in the 7th. Dodgers getting solo homers from Turner in the first and in the third.
I love our hummingbirds, though. Don't get me wrong.
Touchdown last night. The bullpen has been the Pirates' clear strength.
And that was one of our keys yesterday, is getting to the starter early because of that bullpen for the Pirates.
Yeah.
Where'd you find them?
Thor found him.
Thor found him where?
Over there by the bush.
You know Thor's job is to pick up birds and bring them to you, right? That's literally what he was bred for.
But I didn't let him.
But what I'm saying is he might have grabbed the little bird from the ground.
I heard him.
Maybe. This ball's hit to the end of the shift, and they throw out Beatty at first. Yellowman says turkeys, ducks, and chickens are delicious. Yeah, I like bald eagles. We don't get those here. How about yellowbird, says Carlos. Of course, everybody likes yellowbird and big bird. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm just saying I don't like birds that crap on your car. I don't like birds that crap in my mesquite trees and kill them.
Strike one from Holmes. Joe Kelly didn't get that corner. That call for him.
I don't like birds that get in your rafters and then build nests.
Holmes is not giving up.
No, I don't like Larry Bird either.
Right-handed ground ball.
He was a Celtic. This ball's hit to the shortstop, over to first, and Betts is out again.
What the hell?
0 for 4 by Mookie Betts tonight.
It's not time.
Leopold loves chicken heads.
Dodgers 2, Pirates.
Sheila has a duck and a turkey for Thanksgiving every year. A turducken. Bilbo says at this point Betts is like the pitcher spot batting. It's an automatic out. Black, says Rebecca. Chris Taylor, he can hit a home run, y'all.
Taylor 1 for 3. Single his last time.
Next pitch, swing and a miss by Taylor. Brewster says Mookie's been getting squeezed at the plate all night.
I can't go without.
They're nuts in here, Pete. Pete, my people are nuts.
Check out his baseball reference page, folks. And you'll no longer.
Next pitch. A bouncer foul, third base side. Alex, welcome. to the Berzerkers. General Thor, who might or might not have just killed a bird, will be proud.
So he started his career fresh.
Brewster says, my name is Chuck. I drive a truck and I like to fish.
He was crazy.
Daffy Duck?
7:36.
I'm on the fence. Yeah, we got lots of roadrunners here.
0-2 coming to Taylor.
Taylor fouls this one off, first base side.
Off, we'll do it again.
Let me tell you something about roadrunners, y'all. Roadrunners are not afraid of you. Roadrunners will look at you like you want a piece of me, and you just like, nah, dog, I'm good. And then the roadrunner will like follow you, like, are you sure?
Tried and ready to go.
You were good? And the roadrunner's like, because you want some, I got some.
When it's still a safe situation.
Roadrunners are nuts.
Only throw, or for the bottom of the seventh, beg your pardon.
Thor's walking around here. We're pretty sure that he just killed the bird.
Throw 3 pitches.
Or wounded it mortally.
Last night's game.
It's still alive, but...
Where he was... I'm sure Dave Roberts was hoping he didn't have to make any pitches.
Danny says roadrunners are badass. Roadrunners can kill rattlesnakes, y'all. Roadrunners will walk up on a rattlesnake and be like, you want some, rattlesnake? That's why it's good to have roadrunners around your house here in Arizona.
On a 1-2 from Hall. Taylor watches ball 2.
Low and outside, ball 2. Brewster says, I'm convinced geese are the most violent birds. What's up, Andres Higadera? King Leopold says, that's my general. That's my general. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Taylor, 1 for 3 on the night, 275 on the year. Next pitch, way up high. Ball, full count. Yellowman says skunks don't give a hell either. My pit bull went face to face with a skunk at the beach. It sprayed the hell out of him, and they chased us both off the beach. Danny says geese don't play. Madison, roadrunners are totally real things.
Play Holmes on in relief, and home with the payoff pitch to Chris Taylor.
Next pitch up high to Taylor. He walked him. Free base for Taylor.
So brings up Justin.
Brewster says they're having a wild peacock problem in Pasadena.
First inning against Anderson. And the third.
That's going to bring up Taylor, y'all.
On that ball in the middle of the plate, takes it right back up the middle.
No.
Actually jumping the barrel.
Turner coming up.
Reach of Tom out there in left field. And hoping that Anderson was still in the game.
Thomas says we know it's not. All know it's not an Oriole.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
And the way you've seen him, you can bring in the worst pitcher from AAA and turn it into
Yellowman says peacocks are loud and annoying. Honey KT checks in. Welcome back. Right field, base hit. Here we go, Taylor.
Turner's got his 3rd hit of the evening.
Into 3rd, and Turner is having a hell of a day.
Yeah.
So the Dodgers now have runners on the corners with 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Paulin, Garcia, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
Just kind of throws the barrel at the ball. Now that Holmes has good.
Let's go, says Rebecca. Leslie says, where are you in Arizona? I'm down south by the border.
Gives full balls to 2 out change.
Way down south.
Number 2 for 3 tonight. Top 5 in the National League in RBI.
All right, Albert Pujols coming to the plate.
Same thing with home runs. Fulfilling a
194 in the chat.
more specific role. The help
Honey says, go Dodgers, let's go.
starts against left-handed pitching and pinch hitting opportunities late in games. It has been everything they could have hoped for when they picked him up.
Thomas calling for some of that cowbell. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate. Vamos Pujols, says King Yellowman. Great game for Turner, says Leslie. More cowbell called for in the chat. Pujols 2 for 3 on the night with 2 singles. Runner going from first, a bouncer third base side. They go over to first, and they get out of the inning. 2-1, ladies and gentlemen, 2-1. And we stretch. If it works. Oops, I pushed it again. I'll be right back. We call him the troll monkey here. You better recognize.
And they come in. Trust your stuff.
We got it.
Down the strike zone. 2, 3, and 4 for the Pirates.
First pitch down low.
Squeezed down the first one to Hayes.
Ball.
Yeah, he did. That was a great pitch and a nasty one.
We call that monkey the troll monkey.
Hitting a walk for Hayes tonight.
You have to be able to hear me now.
Hitting streak going for the rookie. Who swings and fouls it off 1-1.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Pitch, same spot.
Defensive change. Max Muncy is at first base, replacing Pujols. So you can put Muncy in the pitcher's spot, 9 in the order. And now the pitcher will bat fourth.
Manta says the Dodgers know how to make it close.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The cicadas are loud. Heck yeah, they are.
Pujols and Brant Brown.
Pete says the troll monkey. Yeah, he's here, Pete, to run off the trolls.
Brant Brown's playing.
That's his sole job.
His time with the Cardinals.
He's the troll monkey. And I know it's hard to believe with the number of folks we have in the chat acting a fool all the time. But, yeah, he runs off the real bad ones. Yeah, Dodgers just clinging to this 2-1 lead. Next pitch way inside. Trennan has had a couple of rough outings.
Ryan Kobe Hayes. Kobe was an 18-year-old rookie when O'Brien was born.
Muncy's dealing with like an ankle injury, Rebecca. He's supposed to be getting better, but his lateral movement is supposed to be compromised. Bouncer, Trennan fields it, throws it over to first, and Muncy fields it for the out. Again, all the players are sweating like crazy. It must be humid in Pittsburgh.
A tough play from your pitcher. Trying to throw in another 98-mile-an-hour sinker over to first base. I see that smile like, oh, great, thanks. Better make it easy on me.
Let's go, let's go. Bottom of the 7th, 1 out. Brian Reynolds at the plate, 284, 9 home runs on the season.
He's hit almost a quarter of their home runs total this year.
Next pitch. Swung on and fouled first base side.
Well, that first pitch slider, all he can do with it.
176 up in here. Hit that subscribe button. As you can see, we hit the big 5300 number, but we've only got a cushion of about 1 or 2. So I need some help. Hit the subscribe. Your name will come up here. We'll put it down on the bottom as well for a little while. And everyone will know that you've signed on as a subscriber on Valhalla Sports Talk. Smash the like. I saw we were real close to 150. We've just stayed hoovering right close to this 200 number. Haven't seemed to exceed it tonight, which is surprising as close as this game's been. But Reynolds sits up here with a 1-1 count with 1 out, nobody on. Next pitch outside by Trennan to the left-handed hitting Reynolds, who's 0 for 2 on the night with 1 base on balls. Well, this shirt's about 20 years old, Rosie. This shirt might be older than you. But I like it. It's a little button-down collar. It's button up, my style. Next pitch, down low and inside for a ball.
Fastball has like change-up, fade just.
We've been on for 4 hours and 19 minutes, y'all.
Just count to a good hitter. 2-1 Dodgers, bottom of the 7th. It's 3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. Inside, he walked him.
The tie run reaches with 1 gone on Reynolds' second.
He walked him, so the go-ahead run coming up to the plate for the Pirates.
7 walks total this year by the Dodgers tonight. 5 from Gosselin.
You heard him, 7 walks tonight by the Dodgers.
Even with that free pass,
It's going to bring up Evans. 217 average, 4 home runs, 8 RBIs.
well, that could also help him out in moments like this. Okay, you give up a free pass, that type of movement on a fastball could possibly get a ground ball and just a double play.
It's Evans, who came in from a
I'm not sure, Brian. I think for the World Series games, we were always in like the 300 range.
And tonight for Evans, who just returned from the IL yesterday after missing a month.
300 and 400 range, I think. Ball right up the middle, fielded by Taylor, who tags the bag, goes over to first for a Dodger double play. And the Dodgers are out of the inning. Let's go. Let's go. Finally, we have big defensive plays on the Dodger side. Finally. Yeah, during the World Series, Brian, we were hitting 1,000 in the chat pretty regular. Buff Studwell checks in. I need 4 runs from the Dodgers. 4 additional runs? You might be in trouble, Buff. Yellowman says, LFGLA, let's friggin' go. Trees Go Boom says, let's go. Mr. Boatman says, now we need to get some runs. Let's go Dodgers. So again, folks, the schedule for the channel, we won't be on tomorrow for that early morning Dodger game. It's 9 o'clock my time. Friday, I believe we'll be on for the Texas game as they show my man Steve Garvey on that bobblehead commercial. Thomas says, Valhalla, you need blue UFC gloves for when you want defense for the Dodgers. I've been trying my baseball glove, rest in peace, got caught out in the, we have a guest house, a dilapidated guest house on the backside of the property. It got caught out there when the roof blew off and it rotted, so I've been trying to get my mother to find me a baseball glove to wear when we're on defense. But I don't want to spend no $40 for a baseball glove. Yellowman says, I hate games that start before I wake up. Rosie says, Magic Johnson. There you go. Oh, you took the over 5. Okay. All right, let's get back to it.
His athleticism and speed, getting to the bag, and knowing I gotta throw the ball when I touch the bag. I can't take this.
Rosie said a Laker legend. Yeah, Magic's one of my all-time favorites in sports. Rosie, he's on our intro video.
Great throw to first base.
Thomas White said, everybody donations. No donations for a glove. I'm just going to get her to get me one at an estate sale that's just sitting there for about $5.
Leads it off. Sam Howard on
Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate. Yep, game of the week on YouTube tomorrow.
Yeah, with that pitch, Nomar lefties are getting 230.
Baseball gloves are like $500 now, Yellowman? That's crazy. Outside for a ball here to Bellinger. 1 ball, 1 strike to Bellinger. No outs, nobody on, top of the 8th.
They've not been able to utilize this.
Manta, at the beginning of the day, it was Taylor, I believe.
Job has been to keep it close.
All right, let's get back to the stat screen. Get the bat to the Dodgers side.
Done that thus far. Dodgers got 1 in the first, 1 in the third. Pirates got 1 in the first.
$250 bats. That's crazy.
1 for 9. 1 for 10.
Price pitch today, Joab.
The bases loaded in the first and the second. 2-2 on Bellinger.
2 balls, 2 strikes on Bellinger.
Not liking the zone from Adam Beck. Bellinger tries to extend his on-base streak.
180 up in here.
He struck the longest in the majors, 28 games back to late last year.
Boatman predicts he's going to walk Bellinger, get Pollock out, and Smitty's going to hit a bomb. Hit into the shift, and he's out at first. Robert checks in, says, hello, everybody. I just took myself out of a timeout. There you go, Robert. I like it when you self-police, my man. I like it when you self-police. As a Giant fan, every 20 minutes or so, you should put yourself in an automatic timeout. As a Giant fan, just put yourself in an automatic timeout, save the mods the problem, and we'll appreciate it. Danny says, activate the big stick, Valhalla. All right, man. I don't hear no thunder, though. I don't hear no thunder. Next pitch, called strike on the outside to Pollock.
Good pitching tonight, though. Over the last 8 games.
Big stick activated on the champion.
Shutout innings last night. The rotation had an ERA around 6 over the previous 8 games.
Pollock, no balls, 1 strike to Pollock.
10 innings on this trip.
This new pitcher's Howard. Next pitch outside for a ball.
That is the story. It's covered up for the lack of.
Robert says anything for you, sir. All right, so it's activated, y'all. It's activated. It didn't want to. It really fought hard not to activate. This ball popped up by Pollock. 2 fielders converge, and Reynolds makes the catch for out number 2. All right, Smitty. Here's a little thunder. Here's a little lightning. Big stick activated. 2 outs. Top of the 8th. 2-1 Dodgers. Desperately in need of some insurance runs. Desperately in need of some insurance from Eric Schwartz. We know you're a Giants fan. Please follow the same directions I gave Robert Rothberg.
However you're going to get them, but
come on, Smith.
Bust lately within games. 2-out Will Smith.
First pitch called strike up high to Smitty. Smith is kind of the reason that the Giants even have one run, because he should have got that guy out at home.
It's been okay.
Mr. Boatman says Smitty's going to hit a jack. He's calling it. That makes me get full confidence. Hit hard. Foul. Into the netting. Third base side.
Dave Roberts said, yeah, there's some good at-bats some days where he likes it.
Robert says, isn't it great? A Giants fan and a Dodgers fan are like buddies. Yeah. It's great. Daddy says, Giants fan, love your channel. Heading out, says Pete. Great job again, Valhalla. You too, Pete. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one, man. It's late over there in Maryland or wherever you're at. But you have a good night, buddy.
Tonight, but he's 0 for 2. Yeah, 2 out of 15.
Joe says, let's go Dodgers. $191 in the house. We just cannot get over 200. Robert says, Eric, we're both going to get put on timeout. Joe Escobar says, come on, let's go Dodgers. Come on, Smitty. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Will Smith. Gavin Lux on deck for your Dodgers. Leslie says, let's go Dodgers.
Howard's 1-2.
Next pitch up high, ball.
Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Will Smith. Sheila says, please respect the rules of the stream. There you go. 197, 202. We broke 200 as Thor's Army continues to grow. Next pitch, up high, ball, full count to Will Smith, y'all. Full count as we break 200 in the chat. Big stick activated.
Once it can be hard to lay off of. He's got a 7th pitch coming to Smith.
The 3-2 pitch from Howard. Fouled back by Smith. Full count, hashtag full count. Vic M checks in. Roman Martinez says, I'm kind of impressed. Right on. Let's go. Yellman says, Giants fans are beyond help. Next pitch. Inside. He walked him. Free base. That's going to bring up Lux.
Playing off some tough pitches, taking some close pitches, working a walk.
215 in the chat, folks. If you're new and you like what you see, hit the subscribe button. If you like the video tonight, give it a like. Turn on them bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Lux is 0 for 2 on the night.
Between the two teams combined.
Next pitch. Hit. Ground ball into the shift. Over to first they go, and the Dodgers are retired. To the bottom of the 8th we go, y'all. To the bottom of the 8th we go. Dodgers 2, Pirates 1. Dodgers 2, Pirates 1. Polanco, Newman, Perez due up for the Pirates here in the bottom of the 8th. Robert says, I can't wait for you to stream the Giants-Dodgers series. SD Gaming says it's getting dark in LA now. It just got dark here a little while ago. Man, we really cannot afford some late inning loss here on a night where we can gain ground. It seems like we've just been struggling to gain ground on these clowns. Rosie says big stick. We don't activate it for the other team, Rosie. Only for the Dodgers. Little commercial here for Old Boston Market. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it.
Ned had a really good point to Jerry right there. I don't know if you noticed that.
5302 is the subscriber count. 5302. Let's get to 5310 by the end of the stream, y'all. 5310. Hit that subscribe button. Let's light it up in here. Let's make some noise.
He's done that 3 times this season. Never more than 1 1/3, though.
Hannibal Hector checks in, says rats, our bets appear to be ice cold.
Dodger pen.
Exactly, Roman, exactly. It's just not okay.
Polanco drove in the lone Pirates run of the game way back in the first. Leads off this.
Trennan still the pitcher.
Starts him with a cutter for a
Called strike up high. Y Ras C says think blue. Let's go. Let's go. Polanco just spit all over himself. Next pitch, inside for a ball. They checked the third to see if he went around. The third base umpire said no, he did not.
In this game, 2 of them came over the first 5 hitters. Only hit since then. A single in the 5th.
Viking Jerome says the weather affecting the hitting.
Pressure they put on the Dodgers have come via the walk. On this one,
next pitch, inside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Polanco, who's 1 for 3 on the day with an RBI single. Kenley Jansen up in the Dodgers bullpen.
This game only managed 1 hit.
Gone 1 for 10 with men on base.
This is G. Polanco. He fouls it off third base side. Polanco, number 25, left-handed hitter.
Newman, then Perez. A lot of Dodger fans in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, no doubt. 1 swing could tie it, Robert. I mean, tech work. I think we just saw Rebecca in the stands.
They check on you. They give you the thumbs up. He's okay.
Next pitch. They checked the third. They said he went around. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Triton.
Sure looked like it started on the outer half. Looks like, yep, outer half. And then it comes all the way to your back foot.
Low Keys Kev says we need more runs. Yeah, we do.
Breaking ball. You don't expect it to possibly break.
Robert says my nickname is now timeout. And bye, says Rebecca.
I'm not giving up on it. It's off the plate, but it's coming back.
Next pitch to Newman. Outside for a ball. Newman, number 27, right-handed hitter. 1 ball, no strike. He's 0 for 2 on the night with 1 base on balls. Next pitch inside, ball from Triton. That was pitch number 18 for Blake. Next pitch, outside. outside. Ball, 2 balls, 3 balls, 0 strikes. 3-0 to Newman. Come on, Trinan. We can't be having these walks, man. That's what's been killing us the whole game. We're lucky we're having a lead here. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, lower part, over the plate. 3 balls, 1 strike to Newman, who was totally taking on that last pitch. Perez on deck for the Pirates. Next pitch.
3-2.
Foul tip, 3-2. Full count, hashtag full count in the chat. Come on, trying to strike this fool out. Why Ray C says I used to have a dog named Pirate. Next pitch. A bouncer. Fielded by Lux. Long throw over to first. And he's safe at first. Safe at first.
Pretty close.
They might look at this on replay.
Kevin Lux. He comes out and knew he had to get rid of it quick because he was throwing off the run.
He's out.
Yeah.
He's out, y'all.
This will be a challenge. This will be overturned.
Just to double check from this angle, because Max wants to say, sure, I go, he didn't pull his foot off the bag. It wasn't off the bag.
He's out by a long ways, too.
So,
And you didn't see from first base umpire Dan Sonia give you that motion that
right, that he was out of the bag. Emphatically, this should be pretty quick.
Rebecca says he's out, homies.
officially registered as the longest outing this year for Blake Trinan, 1 2/3.
Second out of the inning. And Lux is like, woo, these Dodger fans are about to start talking smack about me.
Roberts will look to Kenley Jansen to go more than beginning. On a night where the bullpen door opened much earlier than they had.
Robert says, important question, what do you consider a quality start for a starter?
First.
Back in the day, I would have said complete games is a quality start. That's what I would have said. But nowadays, I would say 7 innings,
Trying to get 4 outs.
8 strikeouts.
Switch as Zach McKinstry enters the game.
McKinstry coming into the game. Jansen's still up in the Dodgers bullpen. Roberts probably bring him in right here.
Big number 74 come in and try to shut it down.
Yep, they're bringing Kenley in. Trinan gets his walking papers to the shower. And we go to a commercial break, y'all. We go to a commercial break. $206 in the house. Please, please, I beg of thee, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. We didn't get an update on the Clipper score. I mean, on the Suns. What's going on the Suns? Khalib Allman, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Gonsolin, starting pitcher. Oh, how many runs given up? 0. Eric says Suns are winning 86-67 into the third. Rosie says, wow, Dodger fans. All right, so the Dodgers play a number of days in a row here, 7 days in a row. Pittsburgh tomorrow, Texas for 3, Phillies for 3. We will see what I do, y'all. I won't be doing tomorrow for sure, and I'll play the rest by ear. I'll let you know on the community page if I'm going online. All right, let's get back to it.
We saw Zach McKinstry coming in. He's in the game in left field, replacing A.J. Pollock.
Vamos Doyer, says Martin Velasquez.
To slam the door last night. Well rested. And they're looking for that 4-out save from Kenley Jansen. On to face Michael Perez, who was 0 for 3 in tonight's game, but has hit it hard a couple times.
Yeah, we can't blow this one. I agree.
He's in limited duty this year. First pitch from Jansen.
Right downtown, bang!
Which was the middle range of the 3 pitches he threw last night. He went up the ladder with the velocity, 90, then 93, and finished.
This is Perez at the plate. 143 average. Next pitch fouled back. No ball, 2 strikes to Perez. Hey, Valhalla, holla. Valhalla, holla to Brian hit zone 37. $3 super chat says, don't let Thor eat the bird. We won't let him eat the bird. We won't let him eat the bird. We'll try to get that bird better and flying again. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Jansen. Headed to the 9th inning, yo. Dodgers 2, Pirates 1. Ray C. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Ford, we're proud. SD Gaming says this is totally angry Jansen. Low-key's asking if we all voted for the Dodgers at Dodgers.com. Alfredo says we need to pad the lead. That's our high for the day in the house. 224 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of L.A. Dodgers baseball. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. Yeah, you were a little late there, Rosie. A little late in your call, but that's better than being early. Lauren says, yes. Folks, if you're new and you like what you see here on the channel, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a thumbs up. I'm trying to get to 200 thumbs up in this video. SD says we need 1 more strikeout for a free jumbo jack. RGR football fan says, let's go Dodgers. RGR, you know you got them Dodgers emojis you can throw up all the time, buddy. You know you got those Dodgers emojis you can throw up when you're getting hyped. 226 up in here. Lauren says if we can score more runs, that would be great. I agree with Lauren. Max Muncy leading off. Mookie Betts. Chris Taylor coming up for the Dodgers.
Muncy, Betts, and Taylor. It's also a good sign. I know they were talking about giving him a rest because of that ankle.
Yeah, I kind of have some faith in Jansen as well.
He also mentioned about lefty starting the game.
Thap says if Thor's got to eat, you got to let the general eat. I have a feeling when he goes to the vet, they're going to tell him we have to take some weight off him to get his foot to feeling better. Muncy hits this ball hard, center field, back to the warning track and caught.
Just gets underneath that one.
Reynolds makes the catch.
One way to take care of your
Muncy took it for a ride though, and he is cussing like a sailor.
He's clearly frustrated with himself because he knew he got one. Just that one pitch will be all that Howard has to do in this 9th inning.
So now they're going to pull this pitcher.
The top of the order coming up.
So they're going to pull this pitcher. He came out for his 1 required batter. And he goes to take a seat on the showers, headed to the showers. And we go into a commercial break. Mr. Boatman says time for O for bets to come up. That's not nice. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real fast, y'all. Back, y'all. All right, Mookie Betts coming up for the Dodgers.
Very similar to what we saw Tony Gosselin.
Mookie 0 for 1 for real on the night. Steps into the box, fouls it back behind the plate.
So 0 for 4 tonight, 1 for 9 in this series.
Roman says, I prefer the name Mookie Get On Base Bets. Tech Work, I've got a plan there, dude. I've got a plan. There will be a stream tomorrow, but it will not be with me on it. Kind of watch for it. I got an idea. Up high. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rogelio says, my first LP album was Black Sabbath's Never Say Die.
8-9-1 coming up for the Pirates in the bottom of the 9th.
Next pitch. Betts hits a fly ball right field. Not very deep. And Blanco makes the catch. Mookie looks like a defeated player, y'all. He looks like a defeated player when he runs into the dugout.
The San Diego Padres. He was originally drafted by the Padres, debuted with San Diego in 2000.
Danny says, I don't know how you East Coast people stay up so late to listen to the game.
A couple hometown kids traded for one another.
I don't know what Rosie's talking about now.
To San Diego. Bednar going from
Giraffe tongue.
Back to Pittsburgh. Taylor.
All right, here we go. Taylor.
Time's up. It's great defense at second base.
Outside, ball. 2 outs, nobody on, top of the 9th. Dodgers clinging to a 2-1 lead. Both runs coming from home runs by Justin Turner. Up high, ball. I don't know what's wrong with him, Boatman. Danny thinks he's hurt. I think he's just wrecked. I think he's just wrecked emotionally. I think he goes up there, he thinks the umpires are out to get him, and he's just wrecked. Jesus Velez, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Taylor. 2 balls, 1 strike.
I was going to say 98 might help. Wow.
Don't say that, Fap. I think Mookie cashed in is going to be an albatross contract. I I don't think he's that guy, dude. I don't think he's that guy. I just don't think he's that guy that just took the money and then's gonna crash. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate. Base Lord says, I think you're right, Valhalla. Man, once you lose your confidence in whatever you're doing, whatever you do, I don't care if you work at Jack in the Box or if you're a policeman, or once you lose confidence in yourself, that is a hard thing to get back, y'all. That is a hard thing to get back. Up high. Ball, full count to Taylor.
Eighth pitcher to make it to the majors out of the 35th round.
Brewster says I'm treading on thin ice.
Eighth pitchers.
Treading on thin ice with who? Who am I treading on thin ice with? You ain't my dad.
Now throw 98.
234 up in here. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Taylor.
His upper 80s.
Jesus says, amen, I agree. And yeah, really hard, says Jorge Gomez.
Lafayette, Pennsylvania.
Rosie says, take me to the top, LA. Come on, Taylor. We need a run here, baby. Next pitch. Inside. He walked him. Free base. Free base. 2-run rally for the Dodgers coming up here, right?
Fans don't like it.
Fans booing.
Good call. They don't fire those off.
Dodgers fans cheering.
So Turner does get another opportunity to Lamar. The 3-home-run game. He has one of those in his career.
Let's go Dodgers, says Jesus. Lorenz says pray for the best. Brewster says Mookie's 7 for his last 29.
Chance at a 3-homer game, chance at a 4-hit game.
Boatman says I think he should rest for like a week.
Catch, Mookie Betts. 5 more. Mookie.
We got to get the W. They go over to first. And Taylor's in there safe.
Turner with those 11 home runs, second on the team behind Muncy, who has 13.
Next pitch. Fouled off. Fab says what worries me though, Jeff, is Mookie's 5'9", $150, soaking wet. Not your typical star based on size and weight. Yeah, I get you there. But I also, Fab, I'm one of those guys that believes it has a lot to do with heart too. Class A, 818, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, were we proud? I think if a guy's got the kind of heart, you know, to succeed in a sport, especially when you're smaller, I think that's the guy that is going to come back. You know what I mean? I think he's the guy that's going to overcome. Next pitch, a swing and a miss by Turner. No balls, 2 strikes. Now, if Mookie was ideal size, if he's sitting there 6'5" and, you know, just ripped, and then he goes into a slump like this,
20-mile-an-hour differential.
He's been told all his life that he's the best thing since sliced bread. So I don't know that they overcome as much. You know what I mean? I hate to say it because I can't stand it, but think of Tom Brady. Think of this ball's hit to the third baseman. They go to second for the easy out. All right, to the bottom of the 9th we go. Dodgers trying to hold on to this 2-1 lead. Trying to hold on, y'all. Slam my face, smells of sweet. Techwork says Mookie is on pace for 15 home runs and 60 RBIs. Yeah, that's bad. That's horrible. But I don't know that he's just going to hit himself out of it. No, definitely not questioning Mookie's heart. No, not at all. You read me all wrong, Brewster. You reading me all wrong, bro. I'm saying the exact opposite. That's why I think he's going to come back. You're reading me exactly the opposite of what I just said. I'm thinking that he comes back from it because he's come back from adversity before. He wasn't the perfect size and weight to be in the major leagues. No, I'm saying the guy that was 6'5" had it easy. A guy that was 6'5" and was the highly touted prospect. That's who I was saying has it easy when they come into the major leagues. No, the 6'5" guy's been told his whole life that he's guaranteed. Yeah, you read me exactly wrong. Exactly the opposite of what I said. All right, here we go. They're doing kind of a recap of the game. Robert Chanel checks in. What's up? Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Yep. Michael J. Fox turned 60 today. That's crazy. Brewster says that escalated quickly. All right, here we go, y'all.
Dodgers trying to get a one-run win. The most one-run losses in the majors.
All right, let's get this bat over the right side before I get yelled at.
With just 7 wins in one-run games. Jansen will face 8-9-1. It's Guy. Time to lead it off. 0 for 3 tonight.
All right, Tom at the plate. Fouls it off.
Kelly has thrown 7 pitches in 2 games in this series. All of them strikes.
Let's go Dodgers, says USA 24/7. Next pitch on the outside. They check the third. He says no, he did not go around.
Tom does have 2 home runs. Pitcher spot due next, then back to the top, which we've touched on. As bad as this Pirates team.
Thanks for sharing, 626. Next pitch. Down low, ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the 9th, 2-1 Dodgers. Brewster says still not a fan of going to a vegan diet. Well, I mean, that's even something he'll have to work through. This ball popped up and out of play. I mean, he knows if his body's feeling better. And at some point, he will know, if it is the diet that's making him struggle, he'll change it. But it's going to take time.
David Price went 2 innings. Joe Kelly 1. Trinan 1 and 2.
Techwork says if the Dodgers lose, I'm going to cry.
Jansen got the final out of the 8th and now deals.
Next pitch. Inside. Ball. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
That was a good pitch by Kenley Jansen. Tom did a good job laying off of that. Not an easy pitch.
2:30 in the house.
Yeah, 2 strikes.
We talked about it earlier. Not much of an average.
Rally caps galore in the stands in Pittsburgh.
Drawn a bunch of walks.
Next pitch. Hit hard. Foul. First base side. They didn't show me where it went.
He came very close to having this game still be tied because he made a great effort. Justin Turner's second home run went off his glove.
He hit that foul hard.
Great effort to almost rob it.
Three balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the 9th, 2-1 Dodgers. Tom ready for the full count pitch from Jansen. His 10th. Foul back.
Great job. He's going and cuttered. And 2 cutters on the
So Jansen is in that 93 mile an hour range, y'all. 93, 95.
can't take this one.
That's a good thing, right?
And then he puts a 2-seamer and a 4-seamer right in the same spot where you're expecting it to come.
Let's go Dodgers, says Castro the trucker. What's up, buddy?
Sequence by Kelly.
Pirates can call this a win. 250, we're pushing in the chat. Next pitch. Inside, he walked him. Walks the leadoff runner. And the go-ahead run is coming to the plate for these Pirates. Olaf from Atlanta says Diamond Spike 1. Lawrence says we need this W. Jacob Stallings coming to the plate. 236, 4 home runs, 25 RBIs. It's his 6th major league season.
3 hits tonight, but that is the 8th walk that he's drawn. Extra long pause.
First pitch to Stalling, up high for a ball, 89 miles an hour. Danny says might want to yank him out. He doesn't look good. Julian says Jansen's been pitching really good, but he has a serious walk issue. That's when he freaks out when people get on base. A double play would be huge. Brian Hitzone says, don't make me come over there. Manta Racer says, making it exciting.
Have been a different story. His walk rate is double what it's been throughout his career. On the time run at first. Stallings at the plate.
They go to first again. They don't get him. Jorge says if the Dodgers lose, this will be the 3rd time, I think, when both Giants and San Diego lost also. It feels like it's happened a lot of times to me as well, Jorge.
I've seen this from Kenley Jansen as of late. He's coming
Yeah, no doubt.
his set position. It looks like it's almost reminding himself like that guy close in.
They go over to first again, don't get him again. So this is when it's all in his head here. It all gets into his head. And when he really fades is when the guy gets on second. That's why it's so important for Tom to steal here.
Good positive.
Next pitch. Foul back. 1 ball, 1 strike to Stallings. Hannibal Hector says, let's go Killer Kenley. $60 Thursday. Rosie just seems to put random stuff in the chat. Next pitch. Ball hit, center field, liner to Bellinger, who catches it, and they hold the runner at first. 1 out. Yeah, it happens, Julian. It happens.
Goes to the top of the order, Adam Frazier. Hayes on deck in a 2-1 game, 1 gone in the 9th inning.
The element says, Vamos Doyers. 257, 268. That's our high up in here. Nice, says USA 24/7. Focus Kenley, says Joe Escobar. Hit the subscribe, folks. Give the video a like.
Leading the majors in
Turn on the bell notifications.
Tom at first, 1 gone.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike to Frazier. Frazier 1 for 3. Single and a walk, 331 average. 1 out on Alora.
You're going, okay, he knows the cutter's coming. Maybe he's now throwing it.
Fap says, let's get a double play here.
You see slider there, but you don't anticipate it.
Matty says, we need this one bad. Yes, we do.
Steals the strike. Get ahead of one of the top hitters.
Next pitch. A bouncer. Fielded by... They go to first and get 1 out. fielded by Turner, and he goes to first. And we've got one out, but the Pirates now have a runner in scoring position with 2 outs here in the bottom of the ninth. Yeah, slow roller there, slow bouncer, 6-2-6. Maddie says this is one of those turning point games. I hope so. I hope we're turning the right way. Let's go, says USA 24/7. Pitching coach Pryor coming out for the Dodgers.
So the 6th at for the Pirates with a runner in scoring position. So they have had some opportunities over the course of this game.
Those 8 walks the Dodger pitchers have issued, the second most in a game this season.
They're trying to get hyped in the nearly empty stadium here. 273 in the house. 273. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like, y'all. Manta says this is getting good. Maddie says Hayes is scary. He could walk it off right here. Or tie it.
2 gone in the 9th inning of game 2.
Brewster said they're going to ask him who he wants to pitch to. Hayes or Reynolds.
Tom, the tying run in scoring position after leading off this inning with a walk. Kelly Jansen to Hayes.
Up high, ball to Hayes. 1 ball, no strike. 93 miles an hour there.
On deck, a switch hitter and Brian Reynolds.
Be really careful with Hayes here. It's okay if you put him on.
Next pitch, down low, gets away from Smith, and the runner does not advance. Gets away from Smith, he gives chase, and the runner does not advance. He should have got to third on that.
So he gets to third on that ball. It kind of it puts it in the back of the mind, especially when you're the tying run over at third base. If you're calling maybe that slider, he occasionally wants to throw that, or if he's thinking, okay, he asked for a low target, and you don't want to double up on a wild pitch or pass ball. But him staying there helps him out. Big mistake there.
2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs, runner on second for the Pirates. Bottom of the ninth, 2-1 Dodgers.
Is right there. Needs 1 more out.
Jansen readies.
The 2-0.
Next pitch. Oh, ball 3, just missed the top inside edge of the box.
Really don't mind if he walks him here. We have another look at this one. Pretty close. He's mentioned a switch hitter. Oftentimes, guys with the cutters are tougher on the lefties than they are righties because they're breaking into their back.
3-0 pitch.
Next pitch. Called strike. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Question is, how aggressive do you want to be trying to get back into this count? It's the rookie. He's only played in 38 Major League games with hitting
3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner on second. Bottom of the ninth, 2-1 Dodgers. Ken Jansen closed the deal.
Second, the leading run at the plate. 2 gone, 9th inning. Jansen's 3-1 pitch.
On the way. Swing and a miss. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Question would be, how confident would he have been throwing that pitch had Tom been on third base?
That's exactly where you touched him.
Maddie says it's way too stressful for a team like the Pirates.
Good location with that slider.
You've got everything at your disposal. Everything running through his mind.
Man, I got a weird feeling.
The payoff pitch from
3-2 pitch from Jansen. Fouled back behind the plate. Carlos says, I woke up from a nap. What'd I miss? Oh, baseball game. Robert Channel says, please, Dodgers, 311 up in here. Hit the subscribe button, y'all. Why is that thing not screaming at me? Subscribe, like, turn on bell notifications. Nobody does it like I do it here on YouTube. Here we go, the 3-2 pitch from Jansen. On the way. Fouled back again.
97 from Jansen.
97-mile-an-hour heater from Jansen. Finish him, says Mark Season 22.
A pitch to the 24-year-old rookie, Brian Hayes.
This guy's a rookie. Strike him out. Later, Sheila. We'll see you in the next one. The 3-2 pitch from Jansen to Hayes.
Another 3-2.
Is on the way. Right up the middle, caught by Jansen. Woo! Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win.
This has really been just a
Justin Turner, 2 home runs, and it made the difference. 2-1 is your final from Pittsburgh. Dodgers out tomorrow morning early, 9 o'clock my time on the YouTube Game of the Week. So don't miss that. 2-1 is your final. Jansen comes in, slams the door, gets the final 4 outs for your Dodgers. And the Dodgers have moved into second place in the National League West standings. Dodgers move into second place in the National League West. Big shout-outs and thank you to those of you that subscribed today. We picked up, I think, about 20 subscribers. Picked up about 20 subscribers, y'all. Yep, YouTube Game of the Week. I think it's because I pulled the mic too close there, Yellowman. But anyway, another win for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Another win. Maddie says, I guess we like Kenley again. We are the best, says Carlos. Woo-hoo, says Rebecca. Alex Duran says, let's raid someone. Yeah, let's raid somebody. Everybody hang out. Let's go raid somebody. Make somebody's day. Let me find one. Let me find one. Finally, we might not be the last one on. I wish we could get a smaller channel. Let's do this. We've never rated the Sports Fury, y'all. But you guys can't. You got to go in there hard. You got to go in there hard. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. Julian Sen, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. No, King Lee's not on, you guys. All right, let's go hit up the Sports Fury. I mean, they're a big channel, but hit them up. Make sure to say Valhalla Sports Talk Raid, because they've raided us so many times. But there's the link. I'm going to put it in twice. and I'm going to go over with you guys. I'm going to shut this thing down, and I'll meet you over there. But raid the Sports Fury, say Valhalla Sports Talk raid. And make sure to subscribe to their channel. Give their video a like. All right, buenos noches, Hannibal Hector. Come on, y'all. Come on, go over there, say hello to Sports Fury, Valhalla Sports Talk raid. And I'll meet y'all over there.
Starting role next year. A starting job next year. Again, who knows? Rumors could be, but apparently that's what the Lakers are offering from.
I remember hearing that report, right? That they want to resign him in their future plans.
Valhalla! Valhalla, bro! Oh, what's up, Valhalla? Tip of the hat to you, sir. Thank you, man. All those Raiders in Valhalla. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what the Vikings do, man.
That's what the Berserkers do, y'all.
Much respect to Valhalla Sports Talk, man. Thank you so much, homie. Yep. The Kings, Bilbo, everybody from the raid. Thank you guys. Valhalla's the man, dude. He's the man. He's the homie, man. Cheers.
I like them young fellas. They keep me young, y'all. They keep me young. But anyway, 124 left up in here. I'm going to go to the end screen here and count this bad boy down. Appreciate everybody that came in here tonight. Thank you so much. The subscribers, the regulars that come in here all the time. We had fun tonight. We laughed a lot in a game that seemed to take a long time. We had a 1 hour rain delay to start the thing. And then got into it, and the Dodgers get a much-needed win with the Giants and the Padres both losing. So a much-needed win. We finally get over that third-place hump into second, and now we can set our eyes for first place in that National League West standings, y'all. So appreciate each and every one of you. And we will see you. I'll probably be back on Friday. I'm thinking Friday or Saturday should be the next one. You will see a Valhalla stream likely tomorrow, but it's going to be that new idea that I've got where I don't actually even go on camera. It's just a deal where I'm going to probably put the scores of all the games around the league, and there'll be a place for people to go in and chat, and we'll see how that thing does. But good night to everybody. Did someone check King Lee's underwear? What do you mean? Otto Ames says this place sucks. Well, appreciate you, sir. Yeah, thanks, Robert. We'll see you, buddy. Ito says congrats on 5,300. Tony P says Otto Ames is a hater. Hey, did you all see that new trailer today for Battlefield? The new Battlefield trailer. Man, I'm hyped. Comes out in October. But appreciate you, Tony P, Rebecca, Joss, a regular. But again, Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all, is off the air. Be nice to your neighbor, and we'll see ya when we see ya. RM, I hope you live, dude. I hope you live, RM. Yep, read you manana, Alex Duran. But good night, everybody. Valhalla